Okay, that was weird. For some reason my mic got disconnected. I really like this rendition of the Sinnoh Pokemon League theme. It's really nice. I mean, the Diamond Pearl Platinum Pokemon League theme is always really good, but this is a really cool rendition of it. The Insanity SMP, is that another Minecraft thing I don't know about? Anyway. Good time to end the song, actually. Hell yeah. Alright. Now. Time to open it up. There we go. Now I might need to adjust the audio again. Hold on, let me do that real quick. There we go. Alright, time for some more Pokemon FireRed Nuzlocke. I forgot that they did these. Depart from the underground path for the next destination. Depart from the underground path for the next destination. Went to the Pokemon Mart in Cerulean City and spent 5,000 for items including Pokeballs. Spent 1,800 Poke-Yen for items including potions. Save the game at this location, Cerulean City. Pretty sure this is the only Pokemon game that does that, recaps your progress. But yes, it is time to face Misty. Here we go. Let's see if we can do it. Splash, I'm first up, let's do it. Alright. We'll see, huh? Oh no, not my defense. Shelter, huh? You evolve into a Pokemon with extremely high physical defense. How good is your defense here? Yeah, pretty good. Damn. Oh great, now you're using withdraw? Come on man, you can't be doing that to me. You missed. Idiot. Uh-oh. Adjustable isn't a stab move yet, because a stab move would be in much deeper trouble. Uh-oh. So it hit the maximum amount of times. Wow. Still missed with Supersonic. How much money do I get from this fight? 64? Oh, 600 from Payday. Sick. Very happy to see that. Alright. Do I have any potions left? I have exactly one, okay. Alright. What? You? I'm more than good enough for you. Misty won't have to be bothered. Untrue. So untrue. I only have one Pokemon and it's Goldeen. Oh no, whatever will I do? I can't use fire moves against the water trainer? Oh no! Oh man. Hey, don't crit with Horn Attack please, Goldeen. That'd be very cool. Okay. Good. Oh crap, I forgot. Oops. I'm gonna move, bite. It's really, really good that I managed to get a Meowth because, man. Wait, I was supposed to go to Richard's moves and move bite to the top so I don't make the same mistake. Alright. I am now going to heal at the Pokemon Center. Thank you. Oh, come on. Alright, Misty. So probably not a good idea to lead with Sire because he only has 28 special defense. Yeah, we're much safer going with Richard. Because he not only has good defense, but also has bite, so... yeah. That's definitely the play here. Hi, you're a new face. Only those trainers who have a policy about Pokemon can turn pro. What is your approach when you catch and train Pokemon? Hey, thank you so much, Charlie.
Hey Gadley. 22 months. Just 2 more and I will have been subbed for 2 years. Also I published chapter 2 of my book and am already 600 plus words deep into chapter 3.
Nice, that's awesome. Also, I find it cool that Brian actually said chapter, even though you wrote chap. That's very cool that Brian has, like, context. Can, like, pick up on context. That's pretty cool. But yeah, that's awesome. I'm really glad to hear it, Charlie. And yeah, holy shit. It's already almost been 2 years. Oh, boy. That's just insane. It really doesn't feel like it's been that long, but it has been, apparently. My policy is an all-out offensive with Water-type Pokemon. And crucially, a Psychic-type Pokemon. Hello, Staryu. Interesting strategy. Please don't get confused, Richard. Good. Okay, Misty's gonna heal here. Yep. Maybe I should use Tail Whip here. It's kind of funny that water types are offensive in the games because in trading card game Pocket, water types are mostly defensive and low retreat cost. Yeah, I don't know jack shit about the trading card game rules, so I will take your word for it. So I'm assuming she has one Super Potion per Pokemon then, if she isn't using it here on a Staryu. Okay, here we go. This is the Pokemon that I'm worried about. Dami. I think I'll be okay to attack here. Ooh, nice crit, Richard. I don't think she can heal on that amount of health either. No, she can't. Hell yeah, we just won. Richard coming in clutch with the crit bite. Wow, you're too much. Alright, you can have the Cascade badge to show you beat me. You should use an overlay like this for every stream. I know I should, but like, it's just a lot of effort. The only reason I did it for this stream, for the Nuzlocke, is because the sizing of the screen for GBA games isn't 16:9, so I thought, well, hey, you know, if I can't have the full screen used up, I'll just make an overlay where there's other stuff on the screen as well. But, I mean, yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, for 16:9 games, I typically like to have the entire game take up the screen, because I think it's just nicer to watch. But I don't know, I'll think about it. I might do like a different overlay for each Nuzlocke that I do. I could see myself doing that. The Cascade badge makes all Pokemon up to level 30 obey. That includes even outsiders you got in trades. There's more, you can now use Cut anytime, even out of battle. You can cut down small trees to open new pathways. You can also have my favorite TM, Water Pulse. Use it on an aquatic Pokemon. Now does, yes, hi Curb, sorry, I should have said that too. Does Wartortle learn Water Pulse by itself, or do I need to teach it Water Pulse from a TM to make it learn Water Pulse? Because it would be good if it could learn it just from level up. Like, I feel like it should learn Water Pulse by itself, but I don't know. Anyway, do I have the Cut HM yet, or do I need to go somewhere else to get it? I don't remember. No, I don't have the HM for Cut yet. Where did you get it? Because I need to use it before I can go to Vermilion City. Before I can fight, in Gen 3 it doesn't learn Water Pulse from a level up? Interesting. I might teach it that then. I suppose they did that specifically because you get the TM from Misty. I'm going to double check just in case that isn't the case. But I'm pretty sure you're right. That makes the most sense. Gen 3. Yes, it does not learn Water Pulse from level up. The next water attacking move it learns is Hydro Pump, so yeah, it definitely has to be taught Water Pulse from a TM. Alright, let's teach it. Why on earth can Meowth learn Water Pulse? That's very odd. Now, is there any point in keeping Water Gun? I may as well just replace it with Water Pulse, right? Because it's just a better Water Gun. And it only has 5 less PP, so it doesn't seem like that big of a loss to lose Water Gun for Water Pulse. Because, I mean, Tail Whip and Withdraw, I feel like will have their uses at some point. So, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Water Gun. Obligatory haha PP. Get it? Le sex joke. Alright. So Richard now knows Water Pulse. I still don't remember where you get cut in Gen 3, where it's the same as... Because hang on, this guy's gonna be like, oh, I'm so thirsty. Oh, by the way, the gate's closed. Okay, where the heck do you get cut? Maybe you get it in, Vermilion City. I don't remember. And as a reminder, on this route that we're about to go on, we haven't gotten our encounter yet because due to the dupe clause, there is currently no new Pokemon for me to find on this route. I have to wait until I have Surf or a fishing rod to get my encounter here. Oh no, not String Shot! I appreciate that they buffed String Shot in modern Pokemon games so that it harshly lowers your speed rather than just lowering it. It actually makes it a bit of a better move. Level 21. Oh hell yeah, Kleinstein's gonna wreck these guys. .25 damage, man. Not a great idea to use Poison Sting on a Geodude. No, you're kidding! No, I'm not. I just beat your ass. Quit listening in on us. Oh, are these two like the ones that are dating or whatever? Or is it the two trainers at the end of the route? Dude, why is your Squirtle still level... Why is your Squirtle still a Squirtle? You should evolve it. Shit. I shouldn't have. Yikes. This better not be a speed tie. If this is a speed tie, we might lose. Okay, good. Squirtle is faster. Alright. Haha, got you, Ricky. Alright, I need to give you a super potion. Yeah, that was a bit worrisome. Because just in case you guys don't know, but I'm sure you do, water is 4 times effective against Geodude because it's super effective against rock and ground. I'm gonna fast forward through this because I don't think I'll have to worry about Rattata. Oh, and definitely not against Pikachu, that's easy. See ya. I hate losing. Maybe you should train your Pokemon better. Hello, Butterfree. No, I don't think I've seen your Gen 3 sprite very often, Butterfree. Actually looks kinda cool. Now, I don't think Butterfree can... Wait, does Butterfree know Absorb? I hope not. We don't have any Awakenings either. Oh wait, no, yeah we do. Okay, good. Supersonic Mist, that's very, very handy. Now it's poisoned me. Interesting. Great XP there for Kleinstein. No! No, you are not learning self-destruct. Literally the most useless move in the history of Nuzlocks. Use this move. It will kill your Pokemon. Alright. Me? Well, okay, I'll play. Why do you have to phrase it like that? What if you need to make a sacrificial attack in order to save the rest of the team? Well, the thing is, Geodude doesn't actually have that great attack, and self-destruct isn't a stab move, so it's not actually that great, even as a sacrificial move. So, if it was a stab move, it would definitely be worth considering, because then it'd be like, what, 240 power instead of 160? I'm pretty sure that's how much damage self-destruct does in Gen 3. But yeah, not worth it the way it is. You should let him learn it so he can have his moment where he goes out in a blaze of glory. I don't know, guys, that seems a bit silly. Call me crazy. You want to talk to me? No, you came up to me, actually. I was just trying to go to Vermilion City. Oh god, Spearow. I don't know if I outspeed Spearow, to be honest. Might just go with Kleinstein here. Okay, that was a good play. No, don't miss. Eradicate, huh? Probably should have used that advantage that I had to heal Fuzzman. Isn't that just Pal World? Okay, I don't know how I feel about this. I think I might swap it to Richard because he has better defense. Because I'm worried about Eradicate using Hyper Fang and getting a crit. Oh, we do tackle. Lol. See, I knew it had Hyper Fang. Excuse me? No, that's unacceptable. We are using a super potion here. I still haven't sold that revive yet. Need to do that. This stinks. I couldn't beat your challenge. I didn't even challenge you, my guy. You came up to me. It's not my fault you suck. Now, I think this is the first town or city where we actually can get an encounter here when we get a fishing rod, because there's water here. Which is cool. However, we do have a new encounter to find over here, to the right, both on the route and Rock Tunnel, which is cool. I should probably check to see how many Pokeballs I have. And just generally stock up, because I've been getting a decent amount of money thanks to Sire. Here, let me get back to 10 Super Potions. 7 Pokeballs should be good enough. I'll buy 3 just in case. Let me stock back up on important status items. Ice Heal. I don't think I'll have to worry about that for a little bit, but I'll still buy some. Alright, here we go. We'll do Route 11 encounter first. Okay, we get another chance at Spearow. Now, can we not kill it this time, please? Thank you. Where is the Pokeballs? Is that at the very top? Oh, that's right, it's got its own dedicated pocket. Alright, cool. Now, does anybody remember what we had to call this Spearow Bird Up, right? Tiny bird Pokemon. It busily flits around here and there. Even if it is frail, it can be a tough foe that uses Mirror Move. A bit weird that it specifically calls out the fact that it can use Mirror Move. Was it you, Charlie, who said that we need to call our next bird Pokemon Bird Up? Regardless of who it was, I'm going to honor the promise I made. Bird Up. Oh wait, what? Did you want it spelled as one word? Shit, sorry. I didn't realize. Is that a problem? Oops. Now, if we want to add a bird up to the team, who would we replace? I'm thinking Smetlight, because as we learned last stream, Beedrill is not the greatest Pokemon in terms of fully evolved Pokemon, whereas I think Fearow is a bit better. In fact, I might actually look it up just to see. So... Fearow has 90 attack, 100 speed, and then everything else is in the mid to low 60s. Whereas with Beedrill, it's got 90 attack, and then everything else is lower. Its defense is 40. Yeah, wow, Beedrill is really not that great of a Pokemon. That's crazy. Yeah, alright. That's what we're gonna do then. We shall replace Smetlight with Bird Up. It also means we've cut out our, like, extra poison Pokemon. We used to have 3 poison Pokemon in the party, and now we don't. We have, just the one in Rabbit. Alright, so while we're here, I guess we may as well also go and get a Diglett, because... Wait, no, sorry, this isn't Rock Tunnel, this is Diglett's Cave. My bad. I don't know why I got this mixed up. Well, listen, this is a surprise. Diglett dug this long tunnel. It goes right to Viridian City, they tell me. Wait, what? I thought it went to Pewter City. Am I mistaken? Alright guys, we're gonna get ourselves a Diglett. Gee, that took a while. Uh-oh. Oh no, this is actually really bad. Oh no, shit. This Pokemon's over-leveled. No. Okay, we need to play very, very carefully here. No, it has Arena Trap! Why did it let me change Pokemon to begin with? Oh no, fuck. Don't tell me I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose fucking Richard here. Oh my god. I just have to use a super potion every time it digs. What a shit predicament to be in. Please don't miss, Richard. Please don't miss. Oh, why do you have to keep missing? I know your accuracy keeps being lowered, but please stop missing. Alright, here's what we can do. We can start using Withdraw, because Dig is a physical move, I'm pretty sure. We can build up our defense over time. Sand Tomb's not great, to be honest. Didn't even know Dugtrio could learn Fury Swipes. Oh my god, this sucks. Alright. Yeah, good. We're starting to tank a bit more attack, which is good. It's not ideal, but... God, how many times will our defense get lowered? Oh my god, we do so little! Is the coloring of the game off? That Wartortle looks shiny. No, I haven't done anything with the coloring. This is, I'm pretty sure, default coloring. I'm pretty sure Wartortle just looks kind of purple in Gen 3. In fact, Wartortle just looks kind of purple in general. It's not, like, Wartortle's not really blue. It's more, it's like a... what's even the color? I don't know how to describe the color, but, like, Wartortle is not actually that blue. It's kind of weird like that. Like, Squirtle and Blastoise are the like blue ones in the line. Oh, please don't crit. Okay. As long as it doesn't crit, I think we'll be okay here. We also need to stop missing. Okay, so I guess it's Gen 3 only, where he looks kind of weird. God, this sucks. Our accuracy has been so lowered and there's nothing I can do about it. Oh my god. Alright, he's using fucking shiny Gen 3 Wartortle as pale pink. Interesting. Chat, how do we feel about attempting to catch the Doug Trio? I feel like we could actually maybe do it. Why does that a crit? Alright, well, I'm gonna try... You can use one more Water Pulse before you catch it. Are you sure? I feel like it's gonna kill it. He's using Dig again. Alright, I'm just gonna play it safe here. I'm not gonna use Withdraw, I'm gonna use another potion. Oh my god, stop using Dig. That's actually incredibly infuriating. Well, yeah, that's what I'm worried about, I'm worried about, like, if I do actually want to catch it, I'm worried about it high rolling. Oh my god. When are we gonna hit an attack? Not anytime soon, that's for sure. Alright, defense is maxed out, I'm pretty sure. Still gonna use a super potion though. We only have one super potion left, so that's a bit worrisome. Yeah, this Doug Trio AI is either accidentally smart or intentionally very smart. Oh my god. My accuracy is just in the fucking gutter right now. But we still hit. And we high rolled, so it's dead. Alright, well that's okay. Richard still leveled up. And we escaped with no casualties. That's the most important thing. Once I saw that it was a level 29 Doug Trio, I was like, okay, I can't see myself catching this. I'm more concerned about surviving the encounter than... Fuck it. Like, honestly though, what are the chances that instead of getting a Diglett, I get a Doug Trio? Like, what the hell was up with that? That was stupid. Anyway. Yes, I need to... Do I have an escape rope on me? I do. I'm not going to risk any more encounters. Thank you. Arena Trap doesn't affect flying types. I see, that makes sense. I can only buy 2 super potions. Alright, let me sell some stuff. I need to sell that revive that I mentioned earlier. Revive. Thank you. How many more super potions can I buy? 2 more. Wait, no, just 1 more. Damn. I need to start having Sire fight some wild Pokemon. For some extra money. They should make a Pokemon named Doug Triage and it splits into 3 Diglets when defeated. Or they could just make a... Yeah, I mean, that could be... I don't know how viable it would be in a Pokemon battle sense, but... having like a regional evolution of Diglett that evolves into something different besides Doug Trio would be very interesting. I really like alternate region evolutions and like new evolutions in general. I'm really glad that Gen 9 introduced some new like permanent evolutions. They're not region tied, so they can actually appear in future games as well. Annihilape is probably one of my favorites in that respect. I really like Annihilape. It fights so hard that it dies. Hello, Hypno. Sorry, not Hypno, Drowsy. Ah, get flinched, idiot. That's fine, I was gonna use Payday to finish you off anyway. They should make Doug Duo. They just... for the first time ever, they introduce a mid-stage evolution for a Pokemon. It'd be so weird. Let's go, but don't cheat. How would you even cheat in this? Like, bring more than 6 Pokemon, I guess? Simply hack the game. He doesn't know he's in a video game, Curb. Be interesting if he did. Man, you suck, Ekans. That's not right. Well, I didn't cheat, so... New regional variants, Diglett, Doug Duo, Doug Waters. Yeah, they could do that. But it would be weird to, like, replace an existing mid-stage evolution. Because when they've done, like, regional evolutions... that have replaced a normal evolution, it's always been the last one. So, for example, Paldean Wooper evolves into Clodsire rather than Quagsire, but that's the final Pokemon in the evolutionary line. So, like, you know, that one kind of like they haven't done a mid-stage one before. You know how there's some games that know if you're cheating and call you out for it? That would be funny if this kid did that if you were cheating somehow. That would be funny. Let's fight this gambler down here. I love how they show the gamblers as old men in the overworld. I mean, they're old men here as well, but like... An Arceus this early? Nah, you lying. Well, in the context of FireRed and Leaf Green, you absolutely would be cheating, because Arceus didn't even exist in Gen 3, so that would be a ROM hack, by definition. Fun fact, did you guys know that Poliwag is one of the best Pokemon to beat the original Pokemon Red and Blue with as a pre-evolved Pokemon? Should I teach Focus Energy instead of Leer? That seems more useful. What do you guys think? What's better, Leer or Focus Energy? I think Focus Energy is better because it applies to every Pokemon. Why Poliwag? So, I think it's because in Gen 1, Special Attack and Special Defense are the same stat. It's called Special, and Poliwag has like a pretty high Special for a pre-evolved Pokemon, so Poliwag is the second or third best Pokemon to beat the entire game with. In terms of like first stage Pokemon, the best Pokemon to beat, the best first stage Pokemon to beat Gen 1 with is Ghastly. Or Ghastly, sorry. Doesn't Focus Energy only apply to the user? Yes, but I mean you could argue that that's better because Leer only applies to the Pokemon that you just that you're against. So you could argue that Focus Energy is better. Imagine that a Dugtrio evolution where they stand up and turn out to be a buff guy with 3 heads, like everyone jokes about. Yeah, well, I'm surprised they didn't do that for the Alolan Dugtrio. They should have done that. I'm gonna keep Leer. We've got Focus Energy on Nidorino. We don't need another Pokemon that has it. Horsey. Not actually a horse, it's a seahorse. Oh man, Smokescreen? Come on. That's not very cool. Okay, not a fan of this. This is just scummy. My favourite regional variants are ones where they make them become opposite types, like a Fire Rock Pokemon having a regional variant that's Ice Rock. Yeah, I like oxymoronic, like instances in Pokemon. I think Galarian Darmanitan is a good example of that. Because Darmanitan is usually Fire type, but in Galar it's an Ice type. And yeah, that's true, Vulpix and Ninetales, and to an extent Sandshrew and Sandslash. Because Sandshrew and Sandslash are ground types usually, but they become Ice Steel, which is like very, very different to ground. And then yeah, Darmanitan. Galarian Darmanitan's a good example. It goes from being a weird fire thing to being like a basically an abominable snowman. Which I think is very neat. Give me my Pokemon. No, I don't want to talk to you again. I should check to see what kind of levels I'm dealing with when it comes to Lieutenant Surge. Lieutenant Surge, FireRed and Leaf Green. Level 21 Voltorb, level 18 Pikachu, level 24 Raichu. Gotcha. Gotta be careful there then. Level 24 is the highest. Normal types are becoming dark and/or ghost types are cool too. My favorite regional form ever is Hisuian, Zorua and Zoroark. They go from being dark type to normal ghost, which is so cool. Normal ghost is by far the coolest type combination in my opinion. So it's very neat. Also, it's like actually incredibly OP. The only type that is super effective against it is dark, and it has like 4 or 3 immunities. It has 3 immunities, normal, ghost, and fighting. I'll try fighting you. I don't know if it'll go too well, but you're a ground type. Defense curl, huh? Poison Sting? Why does Sandshrew learn Poison Sting exactly? That's very confusing to me. Jad not beating the Anthro furry enjoying allegations. You know I'll tell Roxy you're cheating on her. Oh my god, I didn't realize I had laid claim to Roxy. That's interesting. Who the fuck is Roxy? It's a Final Fantasy Freddy's character. From the most recent games. Some species of shrews have venomous bites. Okay. That makes sense then. It's just a bit weird that a ground type Pokemon has a poison move when it doesn't have poison, you know? But it makes sense, because Gen 1 is a lot more like basing Pokemon off of real animals, or like just creatures in the known, yeah, just like, you know, known animals and creatures. Roxanne Wolf from his absolute favorite game ever, Security Breach. Yeah, how did you know that Security Breach is my favorite game ever? Definitely peak gaming. It's so much better than Kingdom Hearts 2. Security Breach clears Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh my god, alright. I'm gonna keep gradually training our bird up. Hello. It's not like you ended your last stream in a fit of rage or anything. Well, see, that wasn't me being angry at the game. That was me being angry at not being able to pull off a trick that you're not supposed to do. That's a pretty different context. Oh great, poison point. Well then, we're just gonna give up and trying to beat... Actually, hang on, we might be able to do this still. No, it's too risky. Try poisoning me, fool. No, Charlie, it saves way more than 20 minutes, trust me. It would have... If I had been able to pull off the trick, I would have been able to beat the game during that stream. The reason I was trying to do the trick was because I would have been able to win the subscription, because remember, that was what was on the line, if I had pulled off the trick, because it would have skipped an entire section of the game. It would have skipped the arcade section. With DJ Music Man and turning on the generators and stuff, so it was absolutely worth attempting. It just didn't work because it's not an easy strategy, because boy do Seal Wool like they're invisible walls when it comes to trying to fix exploits. Like, rather than remove the source of the problem, which was the cutscene trigger on the racetrack, they just went, let's install 50-meter tall giant walls that don't even actually cover the entire track. Bye-bye, thank you, and goodbye. Interesting. Also, I never checked Birdup's nature. Naughty. Yikes. Okay, its only good stats are attack and speed, which I guess adds up to what I saw in the, in that menu, but still, that's not ideal. Man, Pokemon music is so good. Are you excited for Secret of the Mimic? I haven't even watched the trailer yet. All I know is that Scott and Steelwool have learned from Security Breach, so I'm cautiously optimistic. Because I don't think they'll let Security Breach happen again, so I'm hopeful that Secret of the Mimic ends up being good. Especially now that they've, like, established the Mimic fully now, so they can do what they want to do with the Mimic now, and I know Scott is extremely excited about the Mimic as a villain, so I'm interested to see what they're gonna do. But yeah, obviously we haven't seen a lot yet, so we'll just have to wait and see. That's weird, I had to come right up to you to get the trainer encounter. Bellsprout. Bellsprout is also one of those weird Pokemon that's like actually surprisingly good in Gen 1 because of the whole... I think Bellsprout is good in Gen 1 because of the special stat. I can't remember the specifics, but I know that Bellsprout was like... I really did not expect Bellsprout to be a good Pokemon to beat the game with, but it actually is. Thank you for having grass Pokemon, this is extremely helpful. I really wish you'd stop using Sleep Powder though. It's strange that Bellsprout's line loses legs instead of gaining them. Well, I think the logic is that when it evolves, it like roots itself. Because like its legs are its roots. And so I know that even though the evolutions float in the like 3D forms, I think they're meant to be like rooted, and that's why they don't have their legs anymore. But yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm just talking out of my ass. I will say it is weird that they lose their legs, but I mean, there's all kinds of like really odd evolution quirks in Pokemon, like Skeledurge is the opposite of the 4-leg to Anthro trend, because Fuecoco and Crocalor are on their 2 legs, and then Skeledurge goes on all 4s, which is the exact opposite of people's problems with recent starters, where it's like they start on 4 legs and then they go on 2 legs. Hello. Watch out for live wires. Oh, that's right, you're an electrician, which means I should not be fighting you with my Spearow. Especially a steel electric. That's a terrible idea. Fun fact, guys. Magnemite and Magneton are pure electric type in Gen 1 because steel did not exist until Gen 2. It's very neat. Oh man, low roll. A lady bird up. You actually make a pretty good point, Charlie. Although, Magikarp the Dragonite doesn't really make that much sense either. But yes, Gyarados finishing... Or, I'm not going to force myself to say Gyarados, actually. I'm just going to keep calling it Gyarados. It is really weird that Dragonite looks so different to Dratini and Dragonair. But I mean, I guess it's like, you know, Dratini and Dragonair are like they're kind of like larval forms, so it makes sense that the thing that comes out of it isn't the same color. But it is odd. Hello, Magneton. I'm pretty sure that is an illegal Magneton. I don't think you can have a level 18 Magneton. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you are using an illegal Pokemon. You know what really makes more sense? Butterfree and Venomoth swapping Evo lines. So Butterfree would come from Wurmple. Wait, no, sorry, Venomoth. So Venonat would evolve into Butterfree, and then Metapod would evolve into Venomoth. Yeah, you're right. The eyes make more sense if it was the other way around. Because Venomoth loses the eyes when it evolves, whereas Butterfree has the eyes when it evolves, despite not starting with them. It is kind of weird, now that I think about it. If you look at the early gen sprites, like Dragonite and Gyarados have characteristics of both lines. Yeah, well, I've seen the Gen 1 sprites pretty frequently, because I watch a lot of Gen 1 solo runs, but, Magikarp the Dragonite obviously isn't that logical, but, God, Cyrus found 2 PP ups for me. What a legend. But yeah, like, Gyarados coming from the Dratini line, it works visually. But also, I think the reason they are the way they are is because of what they're based off of. I can't remember exactly what they're based off of, but I'm pretty sure Gyarados is meant to be an Eastern dragon, right? Like the snake dragons that they, like the way the East perceives dragons compared to the West. That was electric. Oh my god. So terrible. How many more super potions can I buy? Okay. This is good. I'll buy 6 more. And then maybe leave it there for now. I once again need to find... Oh, I think I remember where Cut is now. Hang on. First of all, I want to go over here and talk to the... Whoa, that's a long link. Ah, so not only does Butterfree have Venonat's eyes, but Venomoth has Metapod's eyes. Okay. There you go, that's interesting. I love image links being a mile long. Escape rope. I don't know who put the escape rope on the rock, but I appreciate them doing that. Now, the research assistant up here is like, hey, you have to catch a certain amount of Pokemon before I can give you this thing. 30 species. I do not have 30 species. I have 14. Hey, it's Rabbit. Welcome to the stream. It makes too much sense for Venator with the Butterfree. Yeah, I wonder why they changed it. It's interesting. Nope. Okay, this is still Route 11, so this doesn't count as a new encounter. For our new comrades, our new comrade is Bird Up. We finally got a Bird Up. We found Bird Up along here.
I could open this gate if I had Monty's claw.
You also missed a conversation about security breach. And we almost lost Richard in a Dugtrio fight in Diglett's Cave, because I went into Diglett's Cave and then instead of getting a Diglett like you're supposed to, because it's the most common encounter, I got frickin' Dugtrio, which was very scary because it was level 29 and it has Arena Trap. But thankfully we stalled it out and we won. And by that I mean we killed it. So unfortunately we didn't get to add it to the party, but we got a decent amount of XP from it, so it's not the end of the world. Nice! What a clutch crit. Suit. Oh yeah, I forgot about that move. So it's 40 power, and then it works especially well on a foe that is switching out, which doesn't happen too frequently. But is it worth getting? I mean, we could just get rid of Growl. Growl's not particularly useful. Leer I feel like is more useful than Growl. It's bad. I mean, it is a dark type move. You know, we can never have too many dark type moves. Dark type moves are like really, really good. Growl is useful? Alright, well, I guess I won't learn Pursuit then. This feels really wrong. I'm so used to teaching Pokemon Pursuit, but I guess we're not learning Pursuit. Raticate. Alright, well, I'll let you be out for this, but you're not going to face the Raticate. That's going to be a job for Fuzz. Oh, Fuzz has not got great HP, actually. I guess Rabbit will do it then. I know you can handle it, Rabbit. Also, is this like the first trainer we've fought who has like a Japanese sounding name? Yasu? Raticate with Guts would be so OP. Well, we could have had a Raticate with Guts, but we lost Ratfrats. Because, Ratfrats had Guts. So, we have lost our opportunity to get a Raticate with Guts, unfortunately. But yeah, I see what you mean. Like, Eradicate with, say, like, I don't know, Paralysis or Poison, and then like Hyper Fang that crits, that'd do so much damage. But yes, unfortunately not to be. Does it count as dupe claws if we find Eradicate? Yes, because dupe claws also applies to the same evolutionary line, so I can't catch Eradicate. Wahaha, I have never lost. Oh, you poor fool. You're about to experience the taste of defeat. You know, it's funny, I've seen a lot of people say that, like, Voltorb sucks as a Pokemon. But, like, it's cool, in my opinion, because Voltorb and Electrode are, like, the chest mimics of Pokemon. Because you find... Because that's, like, the whole concept of it, right? Like, you find Voltorbs from, like... You pick up a Pokeball thinking it's an item, but it's actually a Voltorb. And it's like fake chests in RPGs. I think it's cool. Now, Magnemite has Levitate, right? So I can't use Dig against it. Just use Fuzzman then. My first loss. Good. Sucked in. Alright, I'm gonna head back to Vermilion. And buy some potions, and then go to the Pokemon Center, and then... try and find Cut, because I think I remember where Cut is. Grab some balls. I've got 6 Pokeballs and a Great Ball. I should be fine for now. Alright, so I think I need to go... Wait, no, I have to go through, Diglett's Cave, I'm pretty sure. Dude, the Heart Gold Soul Silver version of Vermilion City's music is so good. Hello, Alien, welcome to the stream. Have you gotten the Versus Seeker item yet? Is that the thing that, the Professor's Aid gives you? Because if so, oh, that's right, Cut is on the SSN. Man, how did I forget that? I watch Gen 1 fucking solo runs all the time. Okay, let's go to the SSN then. Focus area on the lady in the Vermilion Pokemon Center. Wait, what? It's that optional? That's bizarre. Okay. Thanks for letting me know, Alien. I appreciate that. Oh, okay, she's the static NPC. That makes sense, I guess. Yes. First Seeker is a very useful item. I'm glad they made it, because... my goodness. You definitely need it in some games. Like, you would really use it in, Gen 2. Some trainers will gain a boost in levels on the first rebattle. Gotcha. I do have a ticket. I have my ticket from Bill, because Bill doesn't like boats. Passengers are restless from this long voyage. You might be challenged by the more bored ones. You can't get the TM for Body Slam in Gen 3 here, can you? I know you can in Gen 1, but I don't think you can in Gen 3. Hello, Growlithe. Yeah, and that room, people commonly mistake, accidentally think that that room exists in Gen 1 when it doesn't. There is no healer in the Gen 1 SSN, which is funny. Speed tie? That's unusual. German Geodude, you got it. Yeah, man, he got this. Get that Intimidate out of the way. Oh no. Shit, that's not good. Good thing I stocked up on super potions. If Fuzzman evolves at Jancy as Defiant, ooh, that would be insane. That would be, like, it's unlikely, but holy crap would that be good. Because that's the one where if it lowers it, if its attack gets lowered, or if a stat gets lowered, its special attack sharply increases, right? What's the German name for Geodude? Yeah, it's Kleinstein. That's why we called him Kleinstein. That's what he's called in German. Yeah, hang on. Gotta go up next door to get the healer. Yes, I'd like to take a short rest, please. It means small stone. That's cool. The moment I enter. You insolent pup, how dare you barge in? I like to imagine this guy's from Galar. He's British. His name's even Arthur, like, come on. I meant to press Lear, but I guess the D-pad didn't register. Interesting. Does that mean that Albert Einstein's name means Albert one stone? Wow, there you go. Interesting. The more you know. Ah, so Defiant doesn't exist in... Oh wait, does Defiant exist in Gen 3? Or is it just that Primeape can't learn it? Get flashbacks to the poison? Yeah, I know. That was really silly of me. Whoa, nice crit. Oh, it didn't get introduced until Gen 5. There you go. Yeah, I feel like a lot of things got introduced in Gen 5 that are like, now, wait, really? You evolved this early? Holy crap, okay, I guess we have Fearow now. That's insane. Hell yeah. Now we have a Pokemon with really good attack and speed for where we are. Wait, what does Keen Eye do again? Prevents loss of accuracy. Ooh, that's very handy. Rabidnose Poison Point. Yeah, Fuzzman is Vital Spirit. Okay. Kleinstein Rockheads. We can't take recoil damage. That could prove to be helpful. Saya keeps picking up awesome items for us, and then, yeah, Richard obviously has Torrent. Yep, I picked up a Moonstone. I'm just letting Nidorino learn some more moves before I evolve it into Nidoking. Because once you evolve into Nidoking, he can't learn any more level up moves. Waiter, I would like a cherry pie, please. I'm not a waiter, you fool. Oh, this guy's from Carlos. He's French. That's cool. The horn of the boat is actually, like, goes from your left ear to your right ear. Very neat. We need Earthquake. True, we do need Earthquake. Yeah, isn't Earthquake the team you get from being Giovanni? No! Oh my god. Steyr should have just died, but this guy's an idiot and used focus energy. Somehow I think that Struggle will still deal recoil damage when it uses Struggle, because Struggle is just a wrong room. Struggle is just one of those moves that, like, it's very much a last resort move. I feel like you wouldn't be allowed to use Struggle without taking recoil damage. Level 22, Nidorino learns Horn Attack. That's the best time to evolve since his next move is Helping Hand at 26 and Fury Attack at 34. Nidoking does actually learn moves though. At level 22 he learns Thrash and Mega Horn at 43. Oh, that's right, yeah. I for some reason had it in my head that Thrash was the evolution move. But yeah, that makes sense. So once I learn Horn Attack on Rabbit, then I'll evolve into Nidoking. I collected these Pokemon from all around the world. Which regions have you been to? That definitely aren't unnamed at this point. Have I fished an encounter? I don't have a fishing rod yet, so no. I have mentioned that though, because since I'm using the dupe claws, I don't have an encounter on the route north of Vermilion City yet. The flashbacks again. Yeah, that's true. I could use Nidoking against Lieutenant Surge if I need to. I don't like the accuracy drops. Old Rod is in Vermilion, Good Rod is after Lavender Town? Okay. Imagine if Magikarp could learn Struggle as an actual move. That would certainly help with speeding up its progress, because doesn't Splash have 40 PP? It would help with, like, just using a damaging move straight away instead of having to wait to waste all the Splash PP. Yeah. Nice. Love focus energy crits. Oh! 2 in a row! Hell yeah. I went around the world for these. Yeah, well, you're an idiot. Too bad Gyarados is pretty bad at being a water type with his low special attack. Yeah, so Gen 3 is the last gen where types have predetermined, because, like, it's not until Gen 4 that certain moves have certain physical or special attributes, right? Like, it's still water is only special attack and fighting is only physical, right? I need to kill my own species to become stronger. I feel like Virgil. I don't really know why I'm not using Bird Up. Bird Up's still a lower level than everyone else. Oh yeah, that's wild. Bite is special attack in Gen 3 and Gen 2. That's so weird. Yeah, Gen 1 Bite was good because it was physical, but then it became special attack. When did he learn the drill move? Isn't it the last move he learns? I'm a global police agent. Are you related by chance to Looker? I'm assuming you mean Nidoking, right, Rabbit? Like, you're thinking about Horn Drill? Oh, Drill Peck. I don't know when Firo learns Drill Peck. Hello, Great Ball. Magikarp gained an ability called Second Breath, where if it runs out of PP for the first time in a battle, it gets back 50% of its PP. 60 PP on Splash. It would just make Magikarp worse. Fear learns Drill Peck at 40. There you go. So, not for a long while yet. But I'm just really glad that we have... I don't know, I like Firo. Oh! I accidentally skipped Snorlax. I've never seen any Pokemon sleep like this one. It was something like this. Good old Snorlax. You'll have Fly way before that. That's true. Yeah, I'll have Fly. Yeah, well there you go. Then it's a good thing I didn't teach Firo Pursuit, because Pursuit's a special move, so it would have done basically no damage. Do you have Magikarp? No, you have Goldeen. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a good question. What are Snorlax and Munchlax called in German? Snorlax is Relaxo, and Munchlax is Mumfuxo. Relaxo is such a fantastic move for such a fantastic name for a Pokemon. Relaxo. Hey, stop that confusion very quick there, Bird Up. Why'd you have to miss, though? That's not cool, man. Mumph means, like, eating. There you go, so it's... That makes sense, then, because... It's Munchlax, so Munch becomes Mumph. Alright. Neato. Oh no! Competing against the young keeps me youthful. What? Oh yeah, what's Arceus in German? Is it also Arceus, or is there something else? Damn, level 23 Pikachu. Okay then. There you go, you learn something new every day. It's spoken like Arceus? Oh no, not static. Interesting. Alright, paralyze heal, please. Oh, I can just go back to the healer. The ground type got paralyzed. Yeah, well, that's one of those things where, because the condition is that, like, well, actually, this might be just Gen 1. In Gen 1, it's like, electric type Pokemon can be paralyzed, but they have to be paralyzed by moves that aren't electric type. So, Body Slam can paralyze electric Pokemon in Gen 1, but not like Thunder, not like status electric moves. It's still the same? Oh, okay. There you go. I thought that was just like a Gen 1 quirk. I'm driving home from work, but there's traffic on the other side of the road that stretched back at least 5 lights. Wild. There must have been some kind of like accident or something. Now, is this where you fight... Yeah, this is where you fight the rival. Okay, so... Oh wait, this was the kitchen, right? Yeah, okay. Five lights at Freddy's. Our captain is a sword master. He's awesome at teaching cut. Oh yeah, I got the Great Ball, but I haven't gotten any berries over there yet. I should go, grab that once I finish this battle. Or fight the trainers here. Hello, Machop. Okay, I think we're back. I'm really sorry, internet issues. But I think they're resolved now, which is good. I don't think you missed much. We just talked to this sailor and we're fighting him now. And I also don't want to fight a Machop with a Meowth, so I'm gonna bring our bird up for this one. Oh man, it almost one-shots. Wait, can you guys not hear me? I'm back, guys. Can you not hear me? Hold on. Sorry, Charlie must be like really far behind or something, because I am back. Okay. Just but we haven't. Look, as long as everything's okay now, that's all that matters. I mean, it says it's okay on OBS. Internet issues, which is not all that surprising. Hang on, is the chat box? I need to refresh the chat box. Hold on, let me Why is the chat box not displaying chat? The chat box isn't responding. No, I don't like that. That's not cool. I would like for the chat box to be working. Why is it not working? I have to re-add the source. Please don't be like this. Alright, hold on. I'll be back, guys. It's working! Also, thank you for the follow, Kevin. Sorry that I missed that. I appreciate you for the follow, Kevin. Alright, we're back. I'm very, very sorry for the delay, but we are officially back. This is probably not going to do a lot of damage because you have high defense, but whatever. I want more money. And thankfully this is not a stab move. If it was, I'd be devastated. Haha, you can't hit with Supersonic. Hell yeah, level 22. You're impressive, he says. 420. Alright. Move some Mons around. Have Fuzzman at the front. Oh, come on, really? I didn't run into you before. Fine. Mickey versus Machop. Who will win? Hopefully Fuzzman. They both have Karate Chop. He crits though, so that's a bit... don't like that. Why did he have to get the crit? Why couldn't I crit? Tentacool. I'll have someone else deal with you. Yeah, Rabbit will do. Man, these Pokemon cannot hit Supersonic to save their lives, I gotta say. Wait, why are you so... Well, even if Tentacool had water moves, I don't think it would have been much of a problem for Rabbit. Please heal me, random stranger on the first floor of the boat. No, Rabbit, you're not a Nidoking yet. Water doesn't become a weakness until you become a Nidoking. Nidorino is just poison type. Everything's fine. If Nidorino was actually weak to water, I wouldn't have sent him out there. I feel ill. Got seasick. Scrubbing decks is hard work. So that's all the trainers out here. Gotcha. That's right, I fought you guys. Crazy that in Gen 1 you couldn't get rid of HMs at all. There wasn't even a way to get rid of them. No move deleter. Rattata. Oh, this'll be easy for Fuzzman. Pikachu, huh? Did anybody else used to think that Pikachu has a black tip tail? I know that, that Mandela effect is quite prevalent. Oh, come on, really? Double team strats? That's so scummy. Well, yeah, that's the thing, Rabbit. It is a different evolutionary line, so... it's allowed. It's a very similar Pokemon, but it is a different evolutionary line, so it counts as a Pokemon that I can catch. Because the rule is specifically I can't get any more Pokemon from the same evolutionary line. So if it is separate, then it's separate. Go back to that Medic. I think I have a drawing from when I was a kid with a Pikachu that has a black tip tail. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Like, I usually don't... Like, I personally think the Mandela effect is kind of stupid. Because, like, I think it really is just people misremembering things. Because we misremember things all the time. And, you know, I don't think it's that weird that people would mass misremember the same thing. But, I do... The one time where, like, I've been, for lack of a better word, the victim of a, Mandela effect and thought, like, huh, I really thought that my image was correct. I thought Pikachu was a rabbit? What? How? Rabbits don't have long tails, they have, like, short, stubby tails. Also, I should probably check to see what level the rival's Pokemon are, because of the shape of its ears. I guess I can kind of understand that. So Rabbit's about to level up and get Horn Attack, and then once we get Horn Attack, I will... Mice also don't have long ears, to be fair. Yeah. But Pikachu definitely doesn't have traditional ears for a mouse. But like, you know, the tail kind of gives it away. At least that's my opinion of it. Oh no, we've been burned. God, our attack is so low now. Did you know in the manga, Red almost died to me? He almost died to a Nidorino. Interesting. Okay, so do we replace... What do we replace here? I'm thinking Poison Sting, because Poison Sting doesn't do an awful lot of damage, even though it's Stab. So, I'm gonna get rid of Poison Sting. I must salute you. Thanks, I guess. Anyway, time for a Moonstone. Rabbit's evolving. Hell yeah. We're really starting to power up our team. Yeah, Burn does half your attack. I'm pretty sure it does that even in Gen 1. So, there you go, Thrash is a level up move. Yeah, no, we're not learning Thrash, I'm sorry, that's such a bad move. Especially at 90 base power. Didn't they increase it to 120 in modern Pokemon games? To make it more useful? I'm inevitable. What? Charlie, are you colorblind? Nidoking is not pink, that's purple. Oh, you're just joking. Okay, sorry. But that's the thing. People say like, people try to say that purple equals woke because there's like a bunch of people who think that if a game has like purple in its coloring, then that means it's woke and bad. It's the stupidest thing. Okay. Now I need to check what the rivals' Pokemon levels are. On the SSN. Oh, we're over leveled. Oops. Oh well, that's just how it goes, I guess. 19 Pidgeotto, 16 Raticate, 18 Kadabra, 20 wait, no, sorry, not Wartortle, Ivysaur. Oh well. Like I said, I'm not adhering strictly to the level cap. I will be adhering to it for the gym leader, but this isn't much of a problem here. How has it already been 2 hours since I started streaming? That's insane. Man. Bonjour, Jad. Imagine seeing you here. Jad, were you really invited? So how's your Pokedex coming? I already caught 40 kinds, pal. Different kinds are everywhere. Is it even possible to get 40 Pokemon at that point? I know J-Rose has done a video on it. But, yeah. Bird versus bird. Wow, I didn't use Sand Attack once. Oh wait, I couldn't use Sand Attack because I'm a flying type. Now I remember. You never saw my last Mandela Effect message? Sorry. The only Mandela Effect I believe is in Fruit of the Loom. It's pretty much proven that it was a hoax done by Fruit of the Loom to gain more publicity. Wow. Okay then. I'm looking up pictures and Nidoking non-sprite looks pink to me. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Oh, please don't crit. Oh. Please defeat it? Oh, crit. That helps. Kadabra. Now you have bad physical defense, right? But I don't know if I want to risk that. Oh no, not Kinesis. That lowers attack, right? Oh, accuracy. Never mind. Bird Up is level 22. Now for Ivysaur. Should I just bring Bird Up back out again? I think I should. I am going to use a Super Potion, though, just to play safe. Oh man, Sleep Powder? I guess I'm using an item 2 turns in a row then. Hell yeah. Ah, I missed with Poison Powder. If you could have a Pokemon IRL, what would it be and why is it Cinderace? It isn't Cinderace, actually. If I could have a Pokemon IRL, it'd be like... I'd want it to be like a Pokemon that I could have as a pet, so like... Sprigatito or, Okay, here, I'll give you this. If I'm getting a Pokemon for a pet, I would want it to be a Sprigatito. If it was a cool Pokemon, or like my favorite Pokemon that I can be like friends with, it would be Ceruledge. Here's the old me back in Gen 1. Yep. That is indeed Nidoking from Gen 1. I heard there was a cut master on board, but he was just a seasick old man. Cut itself is really useful. Yup, it'll be handy. You should go see him too. Smell you later. It doesn't look pink to me, that sprite. It looks purple, in my opinion. It's a different shade of purple, but it's still purple in my opinion. Give me a cut. I'll rub your back. I don't know why that helps, but... Thank you. Using cut, you can chop down small trees. Why not try with the trees around Vermilion City? Like the one around the gym. So I could turn Sire into an no, not an HM slave, just a cut user. Honestly, that's a pretty good idea because Sire is normal type, so it would get a stab boost from cut. And it does do more damage than Scratch. Yeah. Sure. This works. I'm not the purple guy, guys, I swear. Purple guy! Alright, Sire knows cut now. Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? And I'm pretty sure this is the only game in the series that explains that. Like, it's the only game that shows you putting the discs on their heads. You don't see that in any other Pokemon game, I'm pretty sure. You might see it in the anime, but I don't think you see it in any other game. Now, is that everything, or... Oh, I haven't gone downstairs. Huh. You have a Machoke. And a Super Potion. Nice. Also, I need to go back to the kitchen and get berries. I forgot about that. Let me do so right now. That smells tasty. It might get the stomach growling. Are they in the bins? Yeah, they're in the bins. That's right. Pechaberry? Pechaberry. What do these guys have to say? I peel spuds every day. Where's the potato then? I only get to peel onions. Salmon do salad. We're busy, out of the way. Yeah, fair enough. I know I shouldn't be back here, but I just wanted to check it out. Also, I haven't reordered Rabbit's moves yet, have I? Oh, no, I did. Okay. That's a whole lot of 40s. Wait, hang on, what's, Oh, it's still Poison Point. Gotcha. Hello. Come on then, my sailor's pride is at stake. Another horsey. Man, why is Bubble such a long move? For watch. Ooh, this would be a really good opportunity to crit Buzzman. Damn it. He didn't crit. Tentacool. He's a cool tentacle. Man, why is the poison rate for poison sting so high? This sucks. My spirit sank you, huh? Interesting thing to say. There's the antidote, there it is. You know what they say about sailors and battling? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Damn! Get destroyed, Shelder. That was after a withdrawal, by the way. That was like a surprisingly damaging move. Hello. I like feisty kids like you. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? What? You're weird. Oh, come on. That's not cool, horsey. They better not all use smokescreen. That would be very frustrating. Oh my god. You know what, screw this, I'm gonna speed this up. I'm sick of it. Barely even did anything to me. Hell yeah, look at all the extra moolah. Ether. Yeah, I'm just making sure I've found all the trainers in here, which I haven't. There's also other items to find. I'm getting all warm and cozy on a rainy day, it may be curtains for me. No worries, Charlie. That's completely understandable. Hello, Star You. Oh, does it have recover? Oh, well, doesn't matter. Okay, you're not bad. What do you mean? I guess I didn't read his introduction. Introductory sentence. TM44 for rest. Hope you have a good sleep, Charlie. All my Pokemon are from the sea. Barney, without the E. Thanks for the alert, Charlie. I hope you have a good rest. Not gonna take the risk here. I'm just gonna play it safe. Haha, get flinched. Oh, come on. Stop using recover! Yep, that's exactly right. I don't want to get hit by a water gun and get one-shotted. Kleinstein ain't dealing with that shit. I'll send him out to like start the battle so he gets some XP from it, but he's not gonna fight them. I'll send Bird out for this one. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't have done that. Shelter has Icicle Spear, and it just used it. Please don't die. Oh, it does such little damage. Good. In that case, it might be okay to just keep Bird up out there. Especially if it doesn't use Icicle Spear again. Level 23 Kleinstein. Done! Done, I say. No, Rabbit, that's only in Gen 1. Gen 1's the only game where if you get a crit on the, on a multi-hit move, it carries through to every single attack. Crits are determined per instance from Gen 2 onwards, I believe. If not Gen 2 onwards, Gen 3 onwards. Oh hell yeah, we got to confuse. Beaten by a kid. Yeah, you should be ashamed. You absolute fool. Hang on. Is there anything in that bin? A hyper potion? Who the hell put their hyper potion in the bin? What a waste. What are water types drinking? I don't even know if they need water, because they're made of water. See ya, SSN. Only the front exhaust pipe, or whatever it's called, is actually expelling smoke. Goodbye. Okay. Let's buy some more items, shall we? If you fish there, does it count as an encounter? If you mean Vermilion City, then yeah, because I haven't done an encounter in Vermilion City, because I'm pretty sure fishing is the only way you can get encounters in Vermilion City. So, who has the old rod, huh? Nope, I don't want a far-fetched. Hey look, you never know when you'll need them, especially when it comes to Laurelie or Lorelei. I don't know how you pronounce her name, but the first Elite Four member, we might need ice heals, you never know. Wait, I already checked this house. Don't know why there's a child in there by themselves, but... Is that the Pokemon Trainer fan club? It squeals cure when I hug it. My picture is twice as cute as that one. Yeah, okay, so... skip through this. Thank you for the bike voucher. Yeah, the reason they nerfed Ice so hard was because it was really OP in Gen 1. In Gen 1, if you got Frozen, the only way to get rid of it was with an Ice Heal. You literally could not thaw out on your own. So, if you got Frozen and you didn't have an Ice Heal, you just lost. Because you wouldn't have a way to attack anymore. Let's get a Magikarp. Yeah, I mean, we may as well get it out of the way, huh? So here we go. Not even a nibble, huh? I don't think you can get a Horsey on an old rod. I'm pretty sure you can only get level 5 Magikarp on an old rod. Wait, wrong box. Bag, I mean. Alright. We got a Magikarp encounter out of the way. Water's Edge Pokemon. It is virtually worthless in terms of both power and speed. It is the most weak and pathetic Pokemon in the world. What are we calling our weak and pathetic Magikarp? Huh, chat? The throwing sound is so good. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Should I just call it pathetic like it does in the Pokedex? Poseidon? I kind of want to save that nickname for a cooler Pokemon. Not something like Magikarp, even if we evolve it into Gyarados. Swarmsea. That's an interesting name. I'm not really sure what the significance of it is, but you know, I could do a Judgment reference. But instead of calling it Koi Bride, I call it Koi Groom. Get it? Oh, you want to call it Fish God? Alright, we'll call it Fish God then. That's better. Kajima. Oh, welcome back, Charlie. Welcome to the party, Fish God. Well, actually, not joining the party, going straight to the PC. You're too weak. Now, let me double check, but I'm pretty sure I can only get, so wait, hang on, what's the route? Route 6, okay. I'm pretty sure I can only get Magikarp with an old rod, but, I just want to see. Why is the page not loading? That's a bit worrisome. Standard walking, Pidgey, Meowth, and Oddish, which I've already gotten one of those at some point. Standard surfing is Psyduck in FireRed. Old Rod is 100% Magikarp. Good Rod is 60% Poliwag, 20% Goldeen, 20% Magikarp. So if I want to get a Pokemon I haven't found yet on this route, I have to wait until I have a Good Rod. So yeah, unfortunately, no, I don't have an encounter at Route 6 because all of the Pokemon that I have gotten, all of the Pokemon that you can find in this route in the grass, I have already gotten before. So I literally haven't had my encounter at Route 6 yet, and I still can't because I decided to use my Vermilion City encounter to get the Magikarp, which was actually pretty smart if you ask me. No, the only grass Pokemon are Pidgey, Oddish, and Meowth, who I've already caught those Pokemon. Whether they died or not was obviously different, but I have caught them before, which means I can't get any Pokemon encounters on that one. And this is where I got the bird up from, so this is Route 12. So if I really wanted to, I could wait until I get the Poké Flute and get Snorlax, but oh really, they put Growlithe in that route in Let's Go. Interesting. Yeah, well, Let's Go is a very different game compared to the more traditional Kanto games, so I guess that makes sense. Okay, so I think I just gotta go fight Lieutenant Surge now. Not much else for me to do. Should not put Richard at the front, but also Richard does need... I do want to level him up next, so... Wait, can I do the Interact in Gen 3? Yeah, you can. Okay, good. In Gen 1, you actually had to go to the menu and do it like that, which is annoying. Lightning American. Bird. It still says bird/water type, even though they're not actually called bird type, they're called flying type. In FireRed, you don't have a Pikachu or Eevee on steroids. Yep, very true. Speaking of Pikachu, there's one right there. Oh cool, Richard's about to level up. That works. Oh well, we can deal with the paralysis. Richard, level 23. Another Pikachu! Oh my goodness! Not even a slam can stop Rabbit. Haha, get poisoned. I am truly the inevitable. You can't be stopped. You're too good. Now let's play this safe. I hate that the tree comes back every single time you go in and out though, that's really annoying. I don't know whose idea that was. Like, I can understand regenerating it, but don't regenerate it straight away. That's stupid. I need to collect all 8 gym badges to gain the ultimate power. Yes, you do. Earthquake. That's another really weird way to spell a name. Oh, I forgot to swap. Damn it, that's annoying. Oh well. Screech. Yikes. Okay, he's lowered my defense to the absolute minimum, but I don't think he's going to be able to do anything about it, because, you know, Sonic Boom is a fixed damage move. They could have Explode. I don't think they know Explode at this point. I think they have to be a higher level to know that. Haha. Wait, really? Lieutenant Surge has Explode on his Voltorb? Or Self-Destruct on his Voltorb? Level 23. Alright. Wait, already. There we go. You served under Lieutenant Surge, huh? Interesting. Bird up. Oh no, I got paralyzed. Whatever will I do? Stop, you're very good. Okay, let me look at Lieutenant Surge then. Okay, for some reason Bulbapedia isn't loading properly. Well, I'll take your word for it. It doesn't have Explode False Alarm. Okay, good. In German, he's called Major Bob. That's fantastic. They went all in on the fact that he's American rather than trying to make it, like, make it about him being an electric gym leader. Alright. I'm going to fight some wild Pokemon as Bird Up, just to get him to level 20, get her to level 23, and then once that's done, we will, yep, there you go. Literally one battle was all we needed. Going to lead... Wait, what? You can do that? What the hell? I didn't even know you could do that. I thought you had to use Cuddle and... I'm assuming it comes back once you go back into a different area. Yeah, okay. What the heck? I didn't know you could do that. That's wild. Well, anyway, yeah, we're gonna lead with Kleinstein because he is immune to ground moves and he is a pre-evolved Pokemon. I like to start with training pre-evolved Pokemon before evolved Pokemon, so we shall do so. Also, I should do one more shop before I start, just to make sure I'm all ready. Alright. Let's see. I have 15 Super Potions, 7 Antidotes, 7 Paralyzed Heals, 7 Awakenings, 7 Ice Heals. Yeah, we should be fine. Fuzzman evolves at level 30, I think. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let me lead and then switch me with Kleinstein. But why do that when I can just lead with Kleinstein? I accidentally investigated it again, so I have to try again. So annoying. That frickin' beep! It sets me off every time. I feel like I have to press the button again. Okay, good. I found it. Alright, here we go. Time to fight Lieutenant Surge. Hey kid, what do you think you're doing here? You won't live long in combat, not with your puny power. I tell you kid, electric Pokemon saved me during the war. They zap my enemies into paralysis, the same as I'll do to you. What even is the war that he's mentioning? Is World War I or World War II canon to Pokemon? Lol. Epic fail. Oh, maybe he was in the Vietnam War. But then that implies the existence of a Pokemon equivalent of Vietnam. Oh, come on. Really? You're doing double team strats? That's just annoying. Yep, okay, fine. Okay. This is just... Right, okay. Wow, he's literally just spamming double team. Why are you so insistent on wanting to kill it, Rabbit? Save PP. PP's not going to be a problem, though. By the way, Raichu's strongest move can't hit me, so... Oh, but Raichu also has double team. Okay, then. He killed my Nuzlocke? Oh, there you go. Maybe they're spamming double team because they don't have good moves to use against Kleinstein, and so they're just thinking, oh well, I guess we spam double team. Oh, here's the super potion, right. Yeah, see, now he's using quick attack. And that was a critical hit, by the way, so barely any damage. And yeah, spamming more double team, as usual. Oh, come on, paralyzed on the move I was gonna hit. Okay, this is getting annoying. Let me use a paralyze heal. Holy shit, they love using double team. Wait, what? What's against the rules? Rabbit, I've been using heals this entire Nuzlocke. What are you talking about? That's not a rule I'm placing on myself. I made that very clear at the beginning of the Nuzlocke. No worries. Hey, we hit. Kleinstein solos Lieutenant Surge. Thunder Badge cranks up your Pokemon's speed. It also lets your Pokemon fly lightning quick anytime, kid. I'm pretty sure the third... Like, I'm pretty sure this is the only time that, that you get fly this early. Usually, you don't get fly until, like, the 5th or 6th or maybe 4th gym. It's very unusual that you get fly so early in Gen 1. In Kanto, I mean. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. Oh, so this Geo did evolve into Grab at level 25. There you go. Good to know. That's another of Professor Oak's aids. Oh, he's literally just telling me about the guy on Route 2. May as well go look for him. I'm leading with Sire, so that's something to keep in mind. Yeah, we have that counter on Route 6 that we have to wait until I have the Super Rod to go and do. Hello, Diglett. That's right, cut does more damage than bite. Oh, I mean, that isn't until I get to Cinnabar Island. That's a long way away getting the fossil. Yo, nice crit. I'm just gonna speed through. Oops. I went inside Rock Tunnel, but it's pitch black and scary in there. If we could get a Pokemon to use Flash and light it up. Yes, Flash. I don't know why they decided to make Flash an HM in Gen 3, but that's really, really annoying. So you're not the aid. Abra for Mr. Mime. Is it hidden, or... are you having a Let's Go Pikachu EV memory? I think you're having a Let's Go Pikachu memory there, Rabbit. So just checked all of those tiles. Okay, so I get Flash for having 10 Pokemon. Gotcha. I really wish it wasn't an HM, but... Okay, there's an item here. An Ether. And an item there. Cool. And a Paralyze Heal. An item on the flowers. Oh well. That's fine. No, yeah, I understand how Flash works. It's just really annoying that they decided to make it an HM instead of just keeping it as a TM. Aspia Berry. That heals, Frost, right? Sorry, not Frost. Being frozen. I don't know if this'll work, but I want to try something. It probably won't work the way I want it to, but it's worth a shot. Okay, yeah, it does return you to the route you were on. Damn, I was hoping it wouldn't remember. Do I like DMC? I've never played DMC, so I can't say whether I would like it or not. Whoa, okay, I got hit by a really high-powered magnitude there. Yikes. Okay. Getting a bit anxious here. Also, it lets me change Pokemon here for some reason. Not sure why. I didn't realize until it actually started working. A bit weird. Maybe I should start with Bird Up. Give me your item. Another Aspia berry. Oh. You should try it, I really recommend it. I've heard good things about it, I've never gotten around to it. I mean, I've got so many games, like, that I want to play but haven't played. And it's always tough trying to figure out when I want to play things and what I want to play, because there's just too many games and not enough time. Yeah, I know the characters. I know Dante and Virgil and, actually, those are the only two characters I know. Wait, hang on. Where am I supposed to be going now? Rock Tunnel. That's right. Who can learn Flash? Just Sire, so it's gonna be another... So I guess Sire is becoming sort of a HM slave then. I'll get rid of Growl for Flash. Alright. Back to Cerulean we go, so that we can go through Rock Tunnel. Wait, it's here. Alright, so is this a different route? Route 9. I don't think I've gotten a Pokemon of Route 9 yet, have I? Hang on, let me check my map. Okay, yeah, I haven't gotten an encounter on Route 8 yet. Sorry, Route 9, so let's see what we can find here. There might be some grass types here. Wow, 4 Pokemon, huh? Oh, really? You gonna hit me with the sleep powder? Yes, I remember this trainer from J. Rose's solo runs because, for grass type solo runs, this trainer is really annoying because she has like 2 Oddish and 2 Bellsprout or something. But we're fine. Yeah, we'll see what Pokemon we can get on Route 9. Hopefully a good one. Oops. Thank you. Hello, hiker. Wahaha, great, I was bored, eh? Are you meant to be Canadian? Ending a sentence with A? Oh, hey. Onyx. Easy XP. Keep it coming, eh? TM40, Aerial Ace. Ooh, that's a good move. I think I'll teach that to, Bird up. Instead of Peck. Or we could get rid of Leer or Growl. I mean, Aerial Ace is just objectively better than Peck, but like, I don't know. Will we ever need Growl? Leer could be useful for making these attacks do more damage, but... I don't know. I don't think we'll ever need Growl. We'll just get rid of it and keep Leer. Cool. Where's the grass? Jeez. Right up here. Who's that walking there with those good-looking Pokemon? What are you trying to say? Ah, perfect. Prepare to be hit by a water pulse. Growlithe? Lol. And you have a Charmander too. Interesting. It's gonna get one shot as well. Out like a light. Oh my god, so many trainers to get to this grass patch. Insane. Beedrill. Interesting. Hey, first go confusion. Hit yourself for confusion, I dare you. Hell yeah. And because it has decent attack, it does a lot of damage to itself. Hit yourself for confusion again. Ah. Oh, it still didn't even hit me. Easy. Level 24. Got another Beedrill, huh? Well, Bird Up can deal with that one. What? What a total waste of time. Alright, here we go. Who are we getting? We already have a Rattata. Add a Rattata. Ekans. Cool. We don't really need any more poison types, but I'll still take it. Now, Peck isn't gonna one-shot it, is it? Oh. Okay. Well, we're not getting an encounter on this area. Too strong for your own good, Firo. Well, that's fine. We don't really need another Pokemon at the moment. That's now the, what, second or third route where we've had a Pokemon encounter and we've killed them instead of getting them. Hey, Venonat. Hello, Venonat. Should've used Peck. That was silly of me. I don't know why I went for Horn Attack. Come on, Rabbit. Yeah, nice. My bugs! They're dead! Oh, hello. No, not Sand Attack. Not cool, man. Stop with the Sand Attack, it's so annoying. Why would you do this? Level 24. Just gonna speed up the rest of it. Alright, now I'd like to go back to Cerulean City, please. Oh shit. I do have to take that top path to get back. Alright, cool. Let us continue. Oh, come on. Now, hang on, I want to check my town map. Does the route change before Rock Tunnel? Yeah, it does. Route 10. Okay. So we have another chance for an encounter. Aren't you a little toughie? What do you mean by that? How do you know I'm a little toughie? Well, that was easy. Is it gonna be... Holy shit, I thought we just lost Kleinstein. Jeez. Fucking hell, Hiker Bryce. What's your deal? Don't you dare patronize me. What? I didn't even talk to you. What is your problem, Caitlin? Okay, level 25 Kleinstein. And there it is. Kleinstein is becoming a Graveler. What's Graveler in, what's Graveler called in German? Rabbit? Really? Geo-Rock? That's it? Alright, we almost lost Kleinstein, but we still have him, so we now have a Graveler. No, oh my god. Sometimes it doesn't register my inputs, which is really annoying. Gravel is Kies? Alright, new encounter. Will we get one here and not kill it? Voltorb! That's cool, I didn't even know you could find Voltorb in grass. Should I just throw a Pokeball? Not risk trying to weaken it? There you go, that worked. Yep, we caught a Pokeball with a Pokeball. Cool, we have an electric Pokemon now. A life form whose identity is unknown. It is said to screech or suddenly self-destruct. Alright, what do we call in Voltorb? Yeah, let's just go with Voltorb's German name. What's Voltorb called in German? Rabbit? Or I could name him Ball Guy. Voltoball? I'll go with Ball Guy, I think. Like, naming him after the NPC from Sword and Shield. 8-Ball? Oh, actually, yeah, hang on. What's the striped red ball called in billiards? It is the 11 ball. So we'll call him 11 ball then. 11 ball has been sent to the PC. Cool. Do we want to add 11 ball to the party, or keep what we've got? We'll need Sire for Rock Tunnel, and for cutting trees. I kind of want to keep our current team for now. Also, yay, convenient Pokemon Center. Heard that ghosts haunt Lavender Town. I've been looking for you. 20 species. I don't think I have 20 species. 19! Oh, he was only going to give me an Everstone anyway. Boo! Who wants an Everstone? You always lose at the Pokemon gym. You just gotta keep training. You'll get there eventually. There's Static. Clefairy. Normally this would be a problem for Mickey, but Clefairy is still normal type here, so super effective. After all my training... Instead of wasting the Paralyzed heal, I'll just actually go back to the Pokemon Center here. Alright. Now I have to be careful here because there is a what J Rose likes to call a Hutgag. Hutgag. It's a hiker with 2 Geodudes and a Graveler. Oh wait. Hang on. Wait, actually I don't know if they know self-destruct in this game. Also, this is a new encounter, but Geodude doesn't count because you know, we already have Kleinstein, so give me a different encounter. Machop! Another fighting type Pokemon. That's cool. Dude, coming across a shiny would be amazing. Because this is still pre-shiny odds increasing, so it's 1 in 8,192. Jesus Christ. Superpower Pokemon. Its whole body is composed of muscles. Even though it's the size of a human child, it can hurl 100 grown-ups. So what are we calling Machop then? Oh. Because he's a, like, bodybuilder, should we call him Arnie? As in Arnold Schwarzenegger, or Woodchopper? Wait, is it actually Machop's German name, or Nacho Macho? I'm gonna call him Arnie. After... It's still called Machop in German? There you go. Should I call him Arnie or Arnold? What do you reckon? What's better? Calling him Arnie or calling him Arnold? Charlie is really pushing for Nacho Macho. Okay, fine, I'll call him Nacho Macho. Unfortunately, I can't put a space in. Okay. That's our encounter for Rock Tunnel. Now it's time for some trainers. Doritos. Oh yeah, it's the guy that dresses up like a Charmander. Oh, hi, you're a bit tough. We call them nachos? Well, they're not nachos. At least not where I am, where I'm from. Nachos are like, when you got like cheese and meat and spices and sauce and corn chips in like a meal. You're a slowpoke. Okay, so I can send out Richard here. He has a dark type move. Fuzzman is level 25. Game over! Nacho chips are a type of chip. Nacho is nacho chips, meat, cheese, and other stuff. Yeah. Slowpoke would be a good encounter. Well, you know what? I can get a Slowpoke because... Oh wait, no, hang on. Slowpoke is leaf green. Never mind. I can't get Slowpoke. I get Psyduck instead of Slowpoke. Psyduck's good too, though. Oh, okay. Hello, Machop. Not a great Pokemon for Sire to face, in particular. Yeah, Slowbro is pretty good. Also, Slow King exists in Fire Red and Leaf Green, but I don't know if there's a King's Rock anywhere. Oh wait, you have to trade it anyway, don't you? So it doesn't matter. Oh. I don't have Rock Smash. I draw illustrations of Pokemon when I'm home. When I evolved by getting my ass or head bit. By the way, Slowbro is called Llamas and Slowking is called Lusho King. I think I recall you telling me that. Because of the Violet Nuzlocke. Or maybe it's just a different conversation. I don't think you were here for the Violet Nuzlocke. But I remember is it Lasco King or Lasho King? I can't remember, but I've seen that name before. Oh, the DLC, that's right. Yeah, you were here for the DLC, and there were Slowbro. Yeah, so you know. Yeah, I remember you telling me the name. I just can't remember the pronunciation. Oranberry. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna equip that actually. Berry case, berry pouch. Sorry. Lasho King. Okay, gotcha. Give Oranberry to Sire. I know I just took it off him, but I had to take it off him to see what it was. Another revive for me to sell. I don't often come here, but I will battle you. Okay? You're noddish. Poison powder? That's not very nice. Hello, Bulbasaur. Prepare to get destroyed by a bird up. Ooh, Sai wants to learn Feint Attack? Hell yeah, go for it. Get rid of Bite. The flashbacks. Yeah, I'm being more careful. Oh, I lost. You fool! Yeah, don't worry, I have antidotes. Also Pecha Berries. We will be fine. Shop. Charmander, easy. Cubone, easy. Rapid Spin, huh? What does that do again? Attack that frees the user from Bind, Wrap, Leak, Seed, and Spikes. Nah, I don't need that. It's also really weak for some reason. Aren't we at the point where you bury Eradicate in Lavender Town? What? What do you mean? What do you mean, bury Eradicate? We don't... What? Are you thinking of the anime? Or something? Because, like, that does not sound even remotely familiar. Oh, hello, there's two trainers, okay. Oh, hi, Onyx. I don't want to deal with you. He just used Screech and nothing else. Wow, you're such a talented hiker, Eric. Well done. There's a theory that the protagonist / you killed your rival's Raticate in the ship? What, because he gets rid of it from his party? That's the most baseless fucking theory I've ever heard. Oh, he removes the Pokemon from his party, therefore we must have killed it. That's such a stupid theory. It's nothing like the Cubone theory, which basically has like an actual basis. Why would he be in the Haunted Tower? Because he heard there were strong Pokemon in there? I'm pretty sure he also brings up the Self Scope, so I think he hears about the Haunted Spirit. Definitely looking too deep into this rabbit, and whoever came up with that theory, really silly. What the fuck? Hit me with a high magnitude. What? That's so stupid. Someone asked in an interview? What? Someone asked, do you kill the rival's Raticate? And the person goes, yeah, you kill the rival's Raticate. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. I still think that's really stupid, personally. I used to think I thought the theory was stupid. Now I think the fact that it's true is stupid. Oh fuck! I just accidentally fucking went all the way back downstairs. Maybe I'm lost in here. Yeah, you probably are. Level 25 rabbit. Karate chop. Onyx. Yeah, I read those. Not that you kill the Eradicate necessarily, just that it dies. They only confirmed that part. Yeah, I still think that's stupid. Hello, Graveler. Say hi to Fuzzman. He's gonna kill you. I give up! Cubone being a baby Kangaskhan is confirmed by interview as well. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously. It's pretty cut and dry. It looks like a baby Kangaskhan wearing its mother's wearing a skull. And it says in its Pokédex entry that, like, you know, it lost its mother, and like, I don't know, it just seems very cut and dry. Like, the fucking Raticate being killed thing is so much more stupid than the Cubone thing. Because the Cubone thing has, like, a Pokédex basis for it. Another escape route. Hang on. Ooh, okay then. Yeah, that's a bit worrisome. Should've stocked up on super potions before I came in here. Damn. You could bend twigs as trail markers. Wow. Level 26 Sire. Very good. Let me smash some rocks. I don't have Rock Smash. I can't. I physically can't. Oops. No, I don't want to escape. And no, I don't want to look at the... I know the location in Gen 2. Now, is this the hiker with 2 Geodudes and a Graveler, or is it someone else? I think... Wait. I didn't see how many Pokemon he had. I'm pretty sure... Oh, yeah, this is him. Yeah. Okay. Seismic Toss. So a fixed damage move that does the amount of damage that your level is. So... Would it be better than Scratch at this point, or worse? I'm gonna say no. Seismic Toss is only really useful at higher levels. Haha, even if you had self-destruct, you had no opportunity to use the attacks. You... Whoa! You have a Pokédex too? I want one. Well, you can't have mine. Sorry, buddy. Level 26. Shoot, I'm so jealous. Don't try anything funny. Why would I do that? I saw him a chop in this tunnel. What? Okay. Oddly specific thing to say. Man. Bird up. It wants to learn Pursuit too. Well, Pursuit is a special attack, so no. Okay. No. A pearl? Hey, I can sell that for money. Hello, I like money. Meowth, huh? And an oddish. Please, one shot? No? Okay, well that's fine actually. PG, rock throw. Nice. Easy money. No item over here, I take it? Oh, okay, hang on, let me just fight some more Pokemon. Okay, I didn't realize Magnitude could hit Pokemon while they're underground. I know I said I wouldn't make that mistake again, but yeah, that happened. I was actually very happy about having a rock Pokemon, but... Yep, that's another German. So far we've had a New Yorker and 2 Germans fall. Alright, we're in Lavender Town. And how fitting that in the town with the graveyards, with graves, we're putting a dead Pokemon in. Oops. Alright, so I guess, yeah, 11 ball. So far, its best attack is Sonic Boom because, Sonic Boom is fixed damage and 11 Ball has terrible attack, so yeah, its best move is Sonic Boom. I'm sure 11 Ball will learn better moves along the line, but that's where we currently stand. See, that... That's the thing that sucks even more about losing... Oh, whoops, I need to heal. The thing that really sucks about losing Graveler is that it's for our intents and purposes, a fully evolved Pokemon, because we can't trade to evolve it. So, it was like one of our stronger Pokemon, and we just lost it, because this fucking Geodude happened to use Magnitude the same turn we used Dig. Like, come on, man, really? That's so stupid. Now... What's 11 Ball's special attack like? A little bit better, but still not great. Speed is its best stat. But since you're only electric Pokemon, I suppose I will teach you... Shockwave. It can't miss, which is nice. But yeah, we'll teach you Shockwave. Don't use Dig against a ground Pokemon. Against a rock Pokemon that also happens to be ground type. So yeah, we can use Charge and Shockwave. That could be a cool little strategy. And we'll get rid of... wait, actually, hold on. Do we get rid of Tackle or Screech? Because Screech doesn't affect Sonic Boom, but it could affect other moves we get along the line. Alternatively, we could get rid of Sonic Boom and use Screech Tackle strats, but I don't know. We need to keep Screech. Alright, I'll get rid of Tackle then. I don't know, but the decision has been made already. Wait, Voltorb is number 100? Hey, that's cool. I didn't know that. Alright. It's so weird how this is the only game in this series that talks about, like, Pokemon death. I don't actually believe in ghosts. This is such a good joke. That white hand on your shoulder, I'm just imagining it. It's such a good joke. Oh, hang on, I can get 2 more encounters now. Also, Great Balls. Let's sell our Pokeballs and use only Great Balls from here on out. And sell the items we don't use / need. So, not escape rope, Stardust, and a revive, and a pearl. Cool. Okay, so we can get an encounter to the left, Route 8, because this is the route next to Saffron City, right? What are the different Pokeballs called in German? Poker, Premier, Great, Ultra, Master? That's a good question. I'm assuming they're just like what those... like Premier, Great, Ultra, Master, whatever those words are in German. But maybe not. I wouldn't. It's for Rabbit to answer. Okay, so... I have to do some trainer battles before I can... Yep, alright. What's a cute, round and fluffy Pokemon? If Voltorb had fluff on it, then it would fit the description. But no, it's Clefairy, apparently. Okay, we're a bit lower level, so I'm gonna swap into Rabbit here. Pokeball, Premier Ball, Super Ball, Hyper Ball, Meister Ball. Cool. Stop, don't be so mean to my Clefairy. Maybe you should not try and win me over with Charm then. Okay, here we go. Time for an encounter. Oh, hang on, actually I'll double... I'm pretty certain that this is a new encounter, but let me just double check. Town map. Yes, we have not been to Route 8 yet because we can't go through Saffron City. So yeah, this is a new encounter here. We already have Meowth. Oh, so charge increasing your special defense didn't happen until Gen 4. Oh, weird. Just started Let's Go Nuzlocke number 2. Good luck. Okay, we get a second chance at Ekans. Cool. Okay, we can use one more Sonic Boom. I remember learning about Ultra Ball and thinking it makes a lot more sense since the Ultra Ball has an H on it. Wait, hang on, what did you say about that? Oh. So why does... Oh, they're called Hyperballs in most other languages. Right, okay. I see. Snake Pokemon. Very common sight in grassland, etc. It flicks its tongue in and out to sense danger in its surroundings. Yeah, well, it wasn't just the USA, it was also the UK and Australia, but I mean Australia because of the UK. Alright, what are we calling Ekans? Also, Ekans' sprite looks very funny to me in this picture. Ultra Ball is, in German, the ball to catch the Ultra Beasts in Sun and Moon. Ah. Yeah, so it's called Ultra Ball in German because they're Ultra Beasts, but in the West it's called the Beast Ball. Right. That's interesting. Call him Repiv? Sure, that works, because it's Viper backwards. Oh wait, sorry. Repiv, not Ripiv. Viper. Just rip. I'm a rambling gaming dude. Well, I'm pretty sure Rabbit said that, like, Ekans... Yeah, so Nater is snake in German, so Ekans is called Rattan in German, which is very cool. I like that a lot. We could get a Growlithe on one of these future routes. Oh wait, Schlange is snake in German. Never mind, I was wrong. Oh, okay, just use Roar on me. Lol. Oh, Nater is a species of snake. Okay, so it still works. Mein Schlange is lunge. Gee, I wonder what that means. I feel like even if you had no frickin' context of German, you'd be able to tell what that means. Hey yo! Hello, wait, you're a nerd, right? You should be informed. You need strategy to win at this. I do have strategy, thank you very much. It means my snake is long. Yeah. Definitely not sus at all. Speaking of backwards names, guys. Really, what were they thinking? In the same generation where they have... Oh, horn attack is disabled, okay then. In the same generation where there's a Pokemon whose name is Snake backwards, you have a Pokemon called Muck. Spelled M-U-K. Like, dude, come on, really? You didn't think that was gonna be sus? Wow, Muck is being a pain in the ass right now. What the fuck? How many times did it use Minimize? In German, it doesn't exist. It's just Slaymok. Yeah, so it's got a better name. Super nerd Glenn. Glenn is such a super nerd. Whoa, 4 HP on that level up for Rabbit. Hell yeah. Why did I do that? Oh yeah. I forgot that there are double battles in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Ellie and Ann. Clefairy and Jigglypuff. 11 Ball and Fuzzman. Okay, Shockwave is a single attack move. Good to know. Wait, no, hang on. Oh. Fuzzman is faster than 11 Ball. Gotcha. Meowth is so cute. Meow, meow, meow. To know if EI-IE is pronounced A or I in German, remember this simple trick. In an EI-IE pair, the first letter does the walking, the second does the talking. EI is pronounced I, and IE is pronounced A. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It was a little confusing at first, but yeah, it makes sense. How many frickin' Meowths do you have? Interesting. When it comes to remembering words in different languages from school, the only thing, I mean, I remember some things, but one of the only things I remember from Italian class in high school was pants in Italian. Because of this one incident that happened. I'm pretty sure I brought it up on stream before, but I'll say it again, because it's funny. There was this website we used to use called Quizlet, which was this learning program that we used to, you know, learn stuff. And, oh my god, okay then. What the hell? And we did like flashcard stuff. And there was a flashcard for the word for the pants, or like the phrase "the pants." And the pants in Italian is I pantaloncini. Now that's already pretty funny because, you know, pantaloncini instead of pants, right? It's a funny way of saying pants. But on top of that, there's also the fact that my Quizlet glitched out when I was doing my flashcards, and I had my volume up loud. I don't know why I had my volume up loud, but I did. And I got to the flashcard that said the pants, and then obviously you're supposed to say what the word is before you flip it over to see if you were right. And so it was like pants, and then I flipped the card, and the website glitched out and started it like froze and started doing that like scratch disk playback freeze thing where like it repeats the same sound that it knows and it can't play the rest of it. So instead of saying I pantaloncini, wait, no, hang on, I got it wrong. Never mind. It's the other way around. It said I pantaloncini, and then I was like, oh, that's pants. And then I flipped the card over, and it went the and it just did that over and over and over again, and it was really funny, and everyone heard it because I had my volume up. And that's why I remember that I pantaloncini is the pants in Italian. Anyway, we have an 11 ball fighting a Nidoran female, so watch out, everybody. Oh no, not poison. Shit. Taking too much damage. He's not taking enough damage. I forgot that it had double kick. Oh. Interesting, I had an Oran Berry. Saves me the trouble of finding out what it was, at least. Yep, that's 100% what it was, Charlie. Also, look at the way Nidorina is looking. Why is it looking like that? No one else find that weird? The first thing you say in like 2 hours, Curb, and that's what you fucking say. Jesus Christ. We must look silly standing here like this. You do look a little silly standing like that. Alright, 11 Ball can handle this by himself, surely. Sorry, 11 Ball can handle it by itself. It doesn't have a gender. One time I was playing hashtag Team Fortress 2, and the game crashed, and it did the same thing you were talking about, except it was a little longer, and it just sounded like Scout was saying, my dick, my dick, my dick, my dick, my dick, over and over. That's so good. Yeah, Curb, we lost Kleinstein, unfortunately, because I forgot that Magnitude can hit you underground. So I was using Dig on a Geodude, and then the Geodude got like a Magnitude 9 or something like that, and killed Kleinstein. And because Kleinstein doesn't have Sturdy, it died. So yeah, that sucked. It's a Nidoran boy, okay. We'll send out Richard for this one. Next is Pikachu. Don't have a ground. We don't have a. Well, I mean, we have Rabbit for eventual ground moves, but we don't have any ground moves anymore. I really should have kept. I should have kept Dig and taught it to Rabbit instead of Kleinstein. That's my mistake. Very silly of me. But oh well. What's done is done. Thinking of making a Pokemon TCG inspired card game? That could be cool. If I were to make a card game, I'd want it to be like a... similar to Inscription, but like actually, like, there are things in there that allow you to actually play it, like you do in Inscription, because obviously you can't play Inscription IRL without having like some kind of special extra equipment, right? You can't just use cards. So if it was like, you know, a set of, if it had like the cards and then like the scales and like the charge stuff and like, and maybe mocks, I don't know, I'm not the biggest fan of mocks personally, but and maybe, but yeah, we could have like all the different Inscription mechanics, like included in like a box kind of thing. That'd be really cool. Haha, you can increase your evasiveness all you want. You can't dodge Feint Attack. Ooh. Jaren. My brother has a friend called Jaren. I'll tell him that one of his mates is in Pokemon. Super Potion. My bike's acting up, man. You gotta get it fixed, man. Are you fucking kidding me? So there you go. Apparently, a coughing that's 2 levels higher than your Meowth will 2-shot it. Especially with poison. Oh my fucking god. Alright, so I'm just gonna stop fast forwarding from here on out, I guess. It's fucking killed too many of my Pokemon. Look at that shit-eating grin. Fuck you, coughing. I hate you. Sire was our Meowth, unfortunately. Okay, so it does 5 more damage than Shockwave and can paralyze, but it isn't a guaranteed hit. It can still miss if my evasion is lowered, my accuracy is lowered. I was thinking mine would have the basis of being champions, and there are 3 decks you draw from. Champions cost 3 spirit to draw from, support costs 2 spirit, and resource costs 1 spirit. You get 4 spirit at the beginning of each turn, draw whatever combination of cards. That's interesting. Yeah, I guess I don't know though. I don't want to get rid of Charge because it makes his electric moves better. Makes 11 Ball's electric moves better, but also, like, you know, Sonic Boom... Sonic Boom is good for trying to catch Pokemon, right? Because I know how much damage is going to be dealt to the Pokemon. So... I'll get rid of Sonic Boom. Man. Well, I think electric moves are a special attack in this game, Rabbit, so I don't think they're affected by Screech, unfortunately. Haha, get paralyzed, idiot. Yeah, I'm sad to see Saya go too. I actually really wanted a Persian. I've never used Persian, so it would have been really cool. Why the fuck does that do so much damage? No! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. So much for fucking... Right, okay, so I guess just don't try and fucking train your Pokemon properly. I felt stupid for just constantly swapping my Pokemon in and out, so I thought I should probably do some proper training, but no. Fucking... God. Fuck's sake. Right, so who are we bringing to the party? Repiv, I guess, but it's poison type. I already have a poison type. God, what the fuck? Do I just go and catch more Pokemon and whatever I get I add to my party? Because there are still some more encounters for me to find, because there's south of Lavender Town. I haven't caught a Pokemon here yet. Alternatively, I could go to the other side of... I could use Underground Tunnel to go to the other route where you can find Growlithe. So that's another possibility. Is there an 8 up here? No, okay. You received TM27 from the little girl. Oh yeah, returns a really good move. It would have been amazing on fucking Saya, because it would have been the same type attack bonus as well, but no. Get out of here. I'm so fed up, man. Like, seriously. What the fuck? I'm gonna go get the good rod. What did you just remember, Rabbit? Yeah. Yeah, because everybody gets XP. It's the same with all modern games. in all modern games, XP share is just default now. So, keeping Pokemon below the level cap is a little bit more difficult. Yeah, sucked in, Goldeen. Get fucked. Yeah, you also get, a decent amount of XP from catching Pokemon. Although getting XP from catching Pokemon is normal for modern Pokemon now. The Fishing Fool versus Pokemon Kid. What? What is this, a PokeStar Studios movie title? Okay, so 24 damage is a critical hit. Good to know. Yes, keep not attacking. Oh god, now you hit with Supersonic? Fuck you. Whatever you do, don't take the first two words out of Wartortle's level up sentence out of context. I will not elaborate. Called an Oddish, what should I name it? I don't know. I love fishing, don't get me wrong, but I'd also love to have more work. I'd love to have more work too, Elliot. This might be a little bit risky with the Goldeen, but we are 5 levels high and we should have better stats, so we should be fine. Plus it just uses one attack from what I can tell. My horn is stronger. It's also bigger. Oh my god. Stop missing. Thank you. Level 27. It's not easy, he says. What, being a fisherman or work? Oh. Oh. I can't get the good rod yet. I thought Snorlax was after the good rod, but I guess not. Let's stock up on some stuff. Namely, just super potions. Encounter in the tower? Oh, true. Yeah, I forgot about that. We could get a Haunter. I think it's very unlikely that we'll get a Haunter. I think it's a lot more likely we get a Ghastly. I tell you what though, I need to go to the toilet, so I'm gonna save here and then I'm going to take a quick break. So I will be right back, chat. Yeah. Let me get some music playing for you guys. Alright, I'll be back, guys. I'm back. The Ghastly line has always been one of my favorites. By the way, in German it's Nebulak, then El Polo, and then Gengar. Huh, interesting. What are Fungus and Amoongus in German? That's a good question, actually. And yeah, Rabbit, you got 3 minutes of ads because I ran 3 minutes of ads because I was taking a break. That's all. That's the only thing that you'll come across for the rest of the stream, though, because there's only 1 hour left on the stream, and 3 minutes of pre-rolls gives me an hour of... Sorry, 3 minutes of ad breaks gives me an hour without pre-rolls. Anyway, let's go get our encounter for Pokemon Tower. Tampignon and Hootsasa? Oh man. It's fucked up, this place. Okay, so how strong is the rival here? 25, 23, 22, 20, and 25. Okay. I see. Bro already has a Gyarados. Insane. Yes, the Creepypasta Ghost sprite. It looks really shit in this game. It looks significantly better in the original, in my opinion. But yes, this is where that Ghost sprite is from. We're a good level to deal with these Pokemon, but I just want to... Actually, here's what I want to do. Oh wait, I don't have Fly yet. Shit, I have to go like past Celadon City to get Fly. Which would mean another encounter. Okay, well, you know what? Fuck it, I'll just do Pokemon Tower then, or fight the rival. This was a really shit time to lose Pokemon because there's a lot of battles around here, so it just wasn't... It was like, there's never a good time to lose Pokemon, but this is probably the worst of them. Hey Jad, what brings you here? Is your Pokemon dead? Hey, it's alive. I can at least make them faint. Let's go. How fucking insensitive are you? Like, honestly. Oops. Wrong Pokemon. Yeah, but like, if we had killed his Pokemon, I think he would have brought that up when we talked to him. Not fucking, oh, my Pokemon died, that's why I'm here, I'm paying respect to them. No, he doesn't say, he says, is your Pokemon dead? It's alive! Like, how is that supposed to support it? That's so stupid. I don't have a rock Pokemon to deal with this bloody Pidgeotto anymore. Pidgeotto. That's so shit. Gyarados. Okay, so I really could have used 11 Ball here, but I can't now, so yeah, not great. Now he's gonna get confused, in which case I can probably safely start using Withdraw, because I'm pretty sure it will only use physical attacks against me. Yeah, it's gonna keep using Thrash. He broke out of confusion, and then went back into confusion. Wonder what the Pokemon rap sounds like in German? It would definitely be interesting. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to... Oh, well. Extra insurance, I guess. Yeah, keep hurting yourself with confusion, you idiot. Three for three? No. Unfortunately not. Man, he's been confused for a lot of turns. Pokemon Rapdeuch. There you go. Ivysaur. Bird up. Growlithe. Richard and Bird Up are acing it right now. It's pronounced Doik, actually. Sorry. Deutsch. Yeah, sorry. I should have realized because Germany in Japanese is Doitsu. It keeps missing with Disable. Silly Kadabra. What, you stinker? I took it easy on you too. How's your Pokedex coming? I just caught a Cubone. I can't find the bigger Marowak. Where could they be? I bet there aren't any left. Well, I better get going. I've got a lot to accomplish, unlike you. Smell you later. He really is such a dickhead. I want to heal before we go and get our encounter for this place. I got the worst encounters. Damn, sorry to hear that. Oops. Hang on, no. Went up and down the stairs several times. Alright, here we go. Now we're in the Pokemon area. Found an escape road. Alright. Ghastly? Oh! Oh, I forgot. I can't even attack the Ghastly. Yeah, I need the self scope for anything in this damn place. Damn. Alright, that doesn't count as our encounter, by the way. Literally can't catch it, so... But yes, it was a Ghastly. Technically, it isn't making a chirp sound, it's that... It's just that chirp that sounds like the English chirp. I think I know what you mean. That's why it's Deutsch, like Dutch. Right. Alright, well, I guess we're going to, Celadon City now. Oh, for fuck's sake. You look good at Pokemon, but how is your chemistry grade? Are you talking about actual chemistry, or the chemistry between me and my Pokemon? Also, how fucking dare you taunt me with a Voltorb? Get out of here. Here's several Voltorb. Fantastic, just what I always wanted, to be taunted. with the death of my own Pokemon. Me when the evil ghosts. $11.5 ball. Man, how did you know? Oh, and fuck you, you have a coughing as well? Get out of here. Haha, you can't even hit with tackle, idiot. Why does that do so much damage? Does coughing actually have like decent special attack, or does Fuzzman just have bad special defense? Fuzzman probably just has bad special defense, knowing me. Anyway, we didn't get poisoned, which is nice. Alright. Underground path. Yeah, the game hates me. I'm telling you. Oh, that's right, there's 2 Snorlaxes. Okay, so just to confirm, this is a new area. It should be. But it never hurts to double check. Yes, we have never been to Route 7 before. Alright. Let's see what our encounter is. Is it going to be a Growlithe? It very well could be, still. Fuzzman. Level 28. Yay! Fuzzman's evolving into a Primeape now. All of our Pokemon are fully evolved, except for Richard. Diddle-a-diddle-a-din. Trying to learn Rage. Hell no, you're not learning Rage. That move fucking sucks. Hell yeah. Awesome. But we're still looking for our Pokemon. From Fuzzboy to true Fuzzman. Still not finding a new Pokemon here. We already had a Pidgey. It died very early on, but we did have one. Growlithe.
Bruh.
Now, I really don't want to kill it, so I want to see if I can just catch it with a straight Great Ball, no damage. Yay! Growlithe is caught. Now, Growlithe evolves with a Firestone, so it's going to be the same scenario with Rabbit, where we evolve it when we want to. Very friendly and faithful to people. It will try to repel enemies by barking and biting. Alright, what are we calling our Growlithe? You know, as a joke I was thinking Dog God, but then I remembered that like Dog God backwards is Dog God as well, so what if we call it Dog God? Do we do it? Do we call Growlithe Dog God? What's Growlithe in German? Fukano? That sounds Japanese, almost. Fukano. Name it fucking O. There you go, it is German. Well, do we want to call it Fukano, or do we want to call it, fuck no. Fuck no. But that makes it sound like I didn't want the Growlithe. I did want the Growlithe. Name it fuck no, please, I beg. Oh my god. But I don't want to. That's mean. I'm gonna call it Fukano. Yeah, we did just lose a German, so let's get another German. Alright. What are we dealing with Fukano? Has Flash Fire, attack and special attack and speed are its highest stats. It's got Ember as its only attacking move, which is interesting. Speaking of palindromes, the name Philip could be a palindrome if it was spelled Philip with a silent H and an extra L. Although I suppose I have seen Philip spelled with 2 L's before, but yeah, that's wild. Okay, so we're in Celadon City now. Dun 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 dun. Philip. But that makes it Hapillip. That's not a palindrome. Or did you mean to spell it HP? Can't you buy a fire stone here? I'm pretty sure I can. I should just go to the department store in general, see what I can get. Are these telephones? Yeah. That's when you know this is a product of its time. Telephones in the department store. So you got TMs here. Oh, we could get Dig back. Okay, that's good to know. We could teach Fuzzman Brick Break. That's good to know. Looks like a coffee machine. Making Pokemon names into palindromes. 1. Bulbas Blub. Ivisa Civi. Okay. Getting ridiculous now. Captured Pokemon are registered with an ID number and the original trainer. OT stands for the original trainer, the trainer that caught it first. Come on, Haunter, I love Haunter, I collect them, huh? Haunter turned to a different Pokemon while being traded. Alright, my buddy's going to trade me his Kangaskhan for my Haunter. You can identify Pokemon you get in trades by their ID numbers. Finally finished Pokemon, not done yet? How about I teach you a good move? The move I have in mind is Counter. Not like the one I'm leaning on, mind you. Ha 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 ha, I see what you did there. I'm getting a present for my girlfriend. I guess a Pokédoll will be it. It's the popular thing. Retro Mail. Why can you make Pokemon hold mail? What's the significance of it? Oh right, you write something in it and then you trade it to a friend, and they get the letter. Right? Okay. Yes, that's the significance of it. One thing I've wanted to see since I was a kid was a friendship evolution of Paris where it evolves off its parasitic mushroom and becomes free. That'd be cool. That could be a regional evolution. Or it could also just be, like you said, make it a friendship evolution. Now, unlike the original game, I can't just grab a drink from the vending machine and give it to the person at Saffron. I have to get the tea key item. Oops. Oh, Rabbit said to go get a stone. Get one of each stone. Was that this floor, or was it a different floor? No, it's this one. Okay. Waterstone. Thunderstone. And a Leafstone. Right, yeah, because Leafstone evolves, Gloom into Vileplume. So if I wanted to bring... bring my Gloom, Shaggy, out of the, center, I could do so. I need to fight a Pidgey with frickin' Weedle, Caterpie, and Oddish. Oops. Now, hang on. Can you get an EV here? Also, don't you have the T? Obtain the T. There you go. So that's the key item that we use on the guard. God, I hate having to walk indoors, it's so annoying. Is this Game Freak? Yep. This is Game Freak. Isn't Erica cute? I like Misty a lot too, and with Sabrina, I like her. You like all of the female characters. Me, I'm the programmer. That right, I'm the game designer. Filling up your projects is tough, but don't quit. When you finish, come tell me. Right, I need to get on the other side. Okay, so... Really? There's no item hidden back here? Oh, well done, Rabbit. There's nothing that I don't know, like I wrote on the blackboard. I know about the world of Pokemon in your Game Boy Advance. Get together with your friends and enjoy trading Pokemon. And I'm just gonna take your EV from you. Alright, guys, we have an EV now. So, my thought is to evolve EV into Jolteon and have it be our electric Pokemon replacement for 11 Ball. I don't know if that's the best call, but it is something that we can do. Because... another palindrome. Yes, EV is a palindrome. But yes, what do we want to call our EV? What do you guys think? Elect Cell. That's a great name. I know you're obsessed with palindromes. See, Charlie, that's the way you're pronouncing it is it's making the second C silent, which is weird. Spark craps. Oh god. But it sounds like you're saying spark craps. It sounds silly. What is Jolteon in German? That's a good question. What is Jolteon in German? Sorry, I was just looking at Cerebi. Blitzer, Flamara, Blitzaza, Aquana, Umbreon is Noctara. Cool. So, wait, is it Blitzer or Blitzaza? I'm confused now. Okay, Blitzer. So, if we're gonna... It's so stupid, Charlie. I'm gonna call it Blitzer, and then evolve it into a Jolteon. It only knows quick attack. But that's okay. Unfortunately, I can't teach it Shockwave, which would have been helpful. But oh well. Now, I need to look up what the best time to evolve Eevee into Jolteon is. So Eevee, Pokemon DB. Looking for Gen 3 move pool. So it learns Bite at level 30, Baton Pass at level 36, and Takedown at level 42. That's not ideal. What about Jolteon? So it missed out on... Oh, it might get Thunder Shock if I evolve it. I don't know if it actually will or not, because it says a level up move, so... And it's prior to level 25. Prior to level 25. Level 30 is Double Kick, level 36 is Pin Missile, Thunder Wave Agility, Thunder. Man, it doesn't learn any great moves from... level up, really, does it? Not ideal. Anyway. Also, what's Jolteon's stat distribution like? 130 speed, 110 special attack, 95 special defense, 65 for HP and attack, and 60 for defense. It's not too bad. I'm assuming that's mirrored for Flareon. Yeah, 130 attack. 130... Oh. Oh, weird. Okay. And then Vaporeon's all about HP and defense. Special defense. Special attack. Huh. Interesting. I forgot to heal, probably 25. I just found the most amazing image ever. Who did this? Who said, let's make Machop a female evolution? It gets it automatically at level 25. And Vaporeon is a Quana. Okay. Alright. Time to evolve Eevee then. Into Jolteon. Thunderstone. Let me just make sure I am actually using the Thunderstone. Yes, I am. Good. Hell yeah. Diddle-a-diddle-a-din. Learn Thundershock. It didn't learn Thundershock. Ah, why? Why do you not learn the move you're supposed to learn? It's so stupid. Alright, whatever. So, I also forgot to look up Growlithe, the conditions for Growlithe. Gen 3. It learns Takedown at level 25, Flame Wheel at level 31, Helping Hand Agility Flamethrower. And then... what about Arcanine? Where's Arcanine? Sorry, not Arcanine, Arcanine. I keep making that mistake. I called it Arcanine as a kid, but it's Arcanine. It learns Extreme Speed at level 49. Okay. So, that's it. Level 1, Bite, Ember, Odor, Sleuth, Roar. Level 49, Extreme Speed. So in other words, no. You can only learn Flame Wheel and Flamethrower while as a Growlithe. So I have to keep Growlithe as a Growlithe for a little bit, unfortunately. I call it... Isn't that just Arcanine? Isn't it supposed to be Arcanine? No, it's an Arcane Canine, so it's Arcanine. I used to call it Arcanine as a kid, because that made the most sense to me, but now I realize it's called what it's called because it's an Arcane Canine, so it's Arcanine. That's the pun. Trust me, it took me a while to realize as well, but yeah, that's what it's meant to be. Anyway, oh my god, I lost my HM slave! Fuck. I have to teach cut to someone else. I meant to say I always called it Arcanine. Oh, okay. You're just agreeing with me. Right. The only people that can learn cut is fucking Rabbit. That's so stupid. I'm not teaching him cut. Damn it. I hate this. I don't cut. I attack with Horn. Do you have anyone in the box you can HM slave? Probably. I don't know. A coin case is required. Let's go gambling! So, I could probably teach Cut to Beedrill. I'm pretty sure Beedrill can learn Cut. In fact, it might be the only Pokemon in my party that can learn Cut. God. I don't want to remove any of these Pokemon, because I have to have Cut to get into the gym. It means that whatever Pokemon has Cut needs to be in the gym with me. So, one of these Pokemon has to miss out. This sucks. Alright, look, here's what I'm gonna do to start off with. I'm going to... I need Cut to get Fly as well. God! When do you get the Super Rod? I don't know when I get the Super Rod. I think it's Cinnabar Island, so it's a long way away, unfortunately. To get the Super Rod, I have to get the Poker Flute to get rid of the Snorlax on the east route. I guess I have to bring Smetlight into the party for someone. Okay, well... Yeah, they are the highest level and they're not great for this gym, so... I'll maybe get rid of... I'll get rid of Richard because he's actually weak to them. Smetlight, you're learning Cut. Alright. Ah, fuck off. We hate him for he is not premium Smet. Yeah, that's exactly it. Alright. Slap the disc on his head. Alrighty. Now let's go get Fly and teach it to, bird up. Bird up. Wait, is this a new route? Hang on. Gotta verify. Oh, it's a new route, alright. Okay, there's like 3 different encounters on this. There's an encounter on Cycling Road, and there's an encounter west of Fuchsia. Okay, let's see what we get. Already have a Rattata. Please don't get killed straight away. Alright, I'm not taking the fucking risk. running Thunderbolt on my blank CD, taping it to my rat's forehead, and having it use the arcane powers of Zeus against intruders. It's another Rattata. Okay, yeah, sorry. So, as unlikely as it is, to happen, if we encounter a shiny, I am going to catch it. Like, that's just, that's not a debate. That's not up for debate. If we manage to find a natural odds 1 in 8,192 shiny, I am catching it. Okay, good. Allowed to catch but not to use. Well, I used a shiny Pokemon... Wait, actually, I can't remember if that was the first encounter or not. I had a shiny Satotl in my Scarlet and Violet, in my Violet Nuzlocke, but I can't remember if that was actually the first Pokemon I found or if I started using it because of the shiny claws. I genuinely don't remember, so... If you find a shiny on a non-first catch, you can catch it but not use it. Yeah, well, I'm trying to remember what the circumstance for me using my shiny was. Unfortunately, we can't catch this Raticate because it's in from the same line as Ratfrats, and we lost Ratfrats, so... Unfortunately, it was not meant to be. Should I be checking to see if I can actually get a Pokemon here? Hold on. Wait, what's this route called again? Route 16? Kanto Route 16. Generation 3. Okay. So... There is one Pokemon that I do not have that I can get here. So we just have to keep searching until I find it. Wait, what? We're on Route 17? I thought we were on Route 16. Yeah, we're on Route 16. Route 17 is Cycling Road. Okay, we haven't found it yet. You'll see. I'm letting it be a secret, or maybe you guys can figure out what it is. Oh yeah, did you guys know? I'm sorry, something came up. Did you guys know that if the legendary beasts from Johto, like Entei, Raikou, and Suicune, if they use Roar on you in Fire Red and Leaf Green, they just disappear. You can't get them anymore. It's the dumbest fucking thing they've ever done. you could just permanently lose the ability to catch those Pokemon because they use Raw on you. It's absolutely insane to me. Gotta heal Fukino here. And Bird up too, actually. Yeah, Charlie, I did do 3 gulps. I'm sorry if I didn't make it audible enough. I definitely did. What the hell? He's lowered my defense and done focus energy. He is prepared to kill me. Whoa, it was a speed tie? Huh. Interesting. Level 99 Magikarp moment. Okay, this Pokemon has a really low chance of appearing, it seems. Oh, excuse me. Bird Up has leveled up. Bird Up, level up. Man, what the hell? This Pokemon has a really low chance of appearing, it seems. Haha, get poisoned, you idiot. How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot! There it is! Doduo. Oh shit, we have to catch him before it dies from burn. Oops! Duo was caught. Twin Bird Pokemon. A two-headed Pokemon that was discovered as a sudden mutation. It runs at a pace of over 60 miles per hour. Because of course. Alright. What are we calling Doduo, chat? Time to crack open the adult beverage I legally purchased. Oh yeah, sorry, hang on. Time to crack open the adult beverage I legally purchased with the money I gained legally from my place of occupation. There you go. Name it Duo. That's good. I like that. That's clever. Oops, why did I do a space there? Duo. Alright. What's Duo in German? Yeah, do you know? Rabbit? It's just Doduo? Oh, it's Dodu. That's funny. Dodu. Okay. I'm gonna see how far Fukuno can get as a fire type in this gym. Probably not very far, but like, hey. There are plenty of trainers in this. We're missing Dudingle or Doduadro. Dodingle or Doduo. Yeah, I know what you're trying to say, but man. Okay. I should tell you about this gym. Only real ladies are allowed in here. Then why am I in here? Yeah, I know what you mean. Ooh, almost one-shotted it. Weeping Bell. His face looks so stupid there. Oh no! I was wrapped by faux Weeping Bell. Oh, I should use Peck. I remember reading this post from a guy who says he only drinks beers from a can because drinking from a bottle is no better than putting a phallic object in your mouth for fun. I think I recall seeing that somewhere too. It's so stupid. Imagine being so, like, Imagine being so against gay people that you can't even drink a bottle without thinking that it seems gay. Like, what is wrong with you? So fucking insecure. Fucking fragile. Shit. More fragile than the people they're saying are fragile. Oh, I have a question for you, Charlie, because I'm curious. Don't answer this if you know it, Rabbit. I want Charlie to guess what the move Oda Sleuth does. Lost 3 encounters at once. Oh man, that sucks. Don't sneeze or else his masculinity may shatter. Yeah, so, our Fukuno has a move called Oda Sleuth. I want you to guess what it does. If you don't know what it does. And again, Rabbit, don't tell Charlie what it is. Yeah, you seem really confident there, Charlie. It's related to that, but that's not the answer. Oda Sleuth is an interesting move that allows you to hit a ghost-type Pokemon with a normal move. Yeah, it's a very niche move. I don't think anybody really uses it, but it's there. It's a move you can use if you really need to hit a ghost Pokemon with a normal move. It's a move you use once in your entire life. I don't think I've ever even used it once. Because I just don't ever get put in a situation where I need to use a normal move against a ghost Pokemon. It's so, like, it's so niche. It would have been more useful in, like, Gen 1, I guess, but I don't even know if it existed in Gen 1. I don't think it existed in Gen 1, but I could be wrong. Otisleaf would have been better as an ability. I'm pretty sure there is an ability that lets one Pokemon, like, hit Pokemon with moves that are normally immune. I might be wrong, but I think there is. Ivysaur. Man, these Pokemon love using Poison Powder. What is this? The Poison Gym? Hey, nice sperm. You're an eye-opener. What? What do you mean I'm an eye-opener? That's weird. Why did you say that? Are you a weird person? Alright, I'm gonna go buy some more antidotes and stuff. And heal my Pokemon. Excuse me. I love how there's just Team Rocket agents walking around town and no one is doing anything about it. Totally normal behavior, am I right? Oh shit, it's been 5 hours. Oops. Okay, well, I guess I gotta end stream, otherwise I'm gonna use too much data. Alright chat, well, sorry to end it so abruptly, but that's gonna do it for this stream. We beat... Wait, did we beat Misty at the start of the... Yeah, we beat. We beat Misty at the... Oh my god. We beat Misty at the start, right? And then, we beat Lieutenant Surge, so... In terms of gym badges, we made more progress in this stream than the last one. So that's pretty cool. But yeah. Doing pretty well. I mean we lost good Pokemon, which sucked. But otherwise, in terms of progress, we made some good progress today. Let's see. Who's streaming at the moment? FireRed, Vinny, Lay, Save Data Team, and Joel. Obligatory Biden. Insane. Can't believe he'd say such a thing. Might just end stream, to be honest. Let me get this music back up. What's this next song? Relic song. Oh. This is the song that, Meloetta sings, right? Can't remember. Anyway, that's gonna do it for this stream of my Pokemon FireRed Nuzlocke. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoyed. Next week will be, once again, same streams, so Judgment on Sunday, which will be fun. And then, wait, actually, I want to try something. Ooh, I like this version of it. It sounds really cool. Where's Streamlabs? There it is. I want to see if updating the text chat size live actually, like, makes it update. Chat box. 22. Oh wow, I think it does. Cool. Alright, well, that's gonna do it for this stream. Thanks for watching. Next week will be Judgment on Sunday, and then, more FireRed Nuzlocke, but I don't know what day the FireRed Nuzlocke will be on. I won't be able to tell until I see my shifts, but, yeah, this has been a really good stream. Thanks for watching, everybody. Sucks that we lost some Pokemon, especially the Pokemon that I was using for HMs, but that's okay. We can adapt, and hopefully we'll do a little bit better next time in terms of retaining Pokemon. Especially now that I've got some ones that I really like Growlithe and Jolteon. So let's hope we can keep them. Anyway, yep, thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I know I certainly did. And as always, I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye!